Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know it's Yaoi Day recently, so I decided, how about we play a game about pretty boys tonight, and which we did. I really wasn't able to finish it the last time, so hello, Jin. Welcome in, Jin. I haven't seen you such a long time. Kumusta ka? Magandang ang trabaho mo? Hey! I haven't seen you in a very long time. Miss you lots here. Hope you've been doing well. I hope your life has been treating you well. And I hope everything's going your way smoothly. Hello, Ravens, and hello, Lavale. Hello, Lavale, too. Hello. Oh. There's lots of purple in the chat today. How's everyone? How's all of my pinchilins today? Yep. I'm just gonna go around just marinating myself for a bit before we start. And first and foremost, I think I refreshed. Congratulations to Ravens for getting first. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation chart and your daily snacks, and enjoy the rabbit candies. They're not really made of rabbit, alright? They're just milk candies with a rabbit brand on it. That's why it's called rabbit candies, and it was here, well, a long time ago. I mean, they still have it. It's just milk candies with a rabbit mark on it. That's why I call it rabbit candies. Hey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Jin. Hello, welcome in, Jin. How are you doing? Enjoy the youtiao with jam. And thank you for feeding the jade rabbit. You're still in ads. What's what? Hello, hello, Vi. Hello, V. What's what? What's what? You're getting a DPS roll today, eh? You got horse milk wine, normal stuff. It's just It's just a drink from Inner Mongolia. Now we have white rabbits as candy. It's just milk candy. It's just milk candy. It's really nothing that special, anyways. Yeah, it's so good to see a few old faces coming in, and it's also very good to see so many new faces in this. Well, I hope everyone's been doing well. Yeah, so yeah, let's marinate a bit, shall we? Let's marinate a bit. And while we're at it, I'm just gonna take a few moments to come a bit closer. You can... Well, we're gonna take about 2 seconds to appreciate my beautiful golden eyeshadow. As you can see here, I've got my beautiful golden eyeshadow, and it makes me feel pretty cute as always. Coming on without my golden eyeshadow makes me feel as if I'm naked sometimes. So that's why you'll never see me without my very beautiful golden eyeshadow here. Yeah. Thank you for the alert. Excuse me, I'm not old. Since when did I say you're old? Since when did I say you're old? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's been well. My throat. I think I've been singing a bit too hard at the karaoke yesterday, that's why. My throat. The golden eyeshadow. You said old faces. How about I see some young old faces? Old faces. Everyone here is considered an old face now, yeah. Because, well, you've been here for some time already. You aren't exactly new anymore. Yeah, that's why it's so nice to see everyone coming in, yeah. Yeah, I just got to know it's Yaoi Day recently, and I thought, I haven't found another Yaoi game that I wanted to start just yet. So we'll just use this one because, well, because it's clear that the two boys are somewhat madly in love with each other. It's clear that they love each other a lot. It's just that they haven't got the courage to, pull out the wedding ring just yet. I kind of want this game, or rather this studio, to make even more games, This game is pretty much unknown at the moment. I've played the prequel. Now, I played the original BL already, and this one's the prequel to said BL. I'm just hoping that they come up with a future game where all the main characters will meet up with each other and finally uh, the poppy boy of this game can finally propose to his future husband as well. Yeah, it so happens. Yeah, in this game, I'm just gonna recap just a little because in this game, um, our main character's lost his job, and then he's decided to start streaming supernatural stuff. And when he's decided to start streaming supernatural stuff, he's discovered, streaming's really not that easy now, isn't it? And he tries to look for haunted places to do his supernatural streams, and that's where he met his future husband. Then he found out where our future husband works, and then he asked for collab, and the shopkeeper just said, "Okay, bet." We solved about. Now, we only solved one haunting so far. Nothing that much. We only solved one haunting where a girl was trapped in the dreams because she didn't complete the fortune-telling ritual correctly, and she can't wake up. So that's why we've got to go into a dream, and we've got to wake her up. And so we did. And now we're in a museum where we're faced with haunted paintings out in the daylight, which I think is also quite fitting. We're inching closer to when was it? Where was it? We're inching a bit closer to Hungry Ghost Festival already, and that's why that's why I still think it's still quite fitting we have this game. And while we're slowly moving into Hungry Ghost Festival, I plan to bring back some old games. Paper Bride is one of them. Paper Bride, I'll bring it in on Hungry Ghost Festival. We've got a whole month of it. And as for why they're always hungry, you're not making them eat, Bo. You're not making them eat, Bo. Well, it turns out there is no food in the netherworld for some reason. Yeah, they've got to endure. In the afterlife. Anyways, but yeah. Pretty funny, isn't it? Because Chinese ghosts can become hungry. You've got... There's this one comedian who was saying, you've got the manananggal, you've got the kuntilana, you've got... you've got all sorts of ghosts in Southeast Asia, and then you've got the Chinese ghost, which can get hungry. How scary can a Chinese ghost be? He was saying, yeah. But yeah, we're inching closer into Hungry Ghost Festival, and I am planning to... Yeah, on this Friday, I'm planning to bring out an old game as we go... as we move closer into the Hungry Ghost Festival. You'll be seeing Paper Ghost Stories again because... I thought it's time already, and I think the game deserves a rerun. Yeah, I think the game deserves a bit more love from last year. I finished the game last year. Is that the Kepochi Ghost? Yes, it's the Kepochi Ghost. Yeah, don't mind me if you think my voice is a bit hoarse today, because I think I spent a bit too long singing the karaoke, and now my voice is a bit hoarse. But it'll get back in about 2 days or so, I think. Nothing to worry about. I think in the karaoke yesterday, I gunned for something that's pretty much out of my range. His voice is a bit hoarse, yeah, because it's the year of the horse. Oh. No. That's not a horse, that's a goat. That's next year. I think next year's gonna be my year. But there is one idiom at least in Chinese culture. In Chinese, it's called 指鹿为马. You're pointing at a deer and you're saying it's a horse. You're pointing at a deer and you're saying it's a horse. So, uh, it just means being unable to tell right from wrong. Mm. Oh, look, there's a horse in front of us, but it's got horns. It's got antlers. And since when do horses have antlers, I wonder? Well, it's a very special kind of horse. And that's how you have the idiom called 指鹿为马. Yeah. It's almost been 1 year already. Still can't believe it. We've got a pt.4 ghost coming out. And then we've got even more ghosts in Paper Bride. You know, the ghosts that always ask us to do stuff, but for some reason never refuses to pay up when it's time to pay up. So yeah, we're gonna put ourselves through the grinder again. I'm gonna bring some of me older games back, you know, for nostalgia. I still remember from the last year, I finished Paper Bride 1. Yeah, I finished Paper Bride 1 to 4. Yeah, I finished Paper Bride 1 to 4, where Paper Bride 4 is where the robot donkey is. Paper Bride 4 is a robot donkey. And we haven't done Paper Bride 5 just yet. But I might focus on the new ones as soon as we get into Hungry Ghost Festival. I've started, if you remember from last year, for those of you who were here the last year, I'm also doing the Banility game. Yeah, Banility. I also had the Banility game on because this time I'm repeating it so that I can get a true ending. I didn't get the Banility. Can rest me. Yep. Banility. Yeah, that game. And it turns out that there's another word that's tripping me up in this game, which was never a problem before. It's called Menyelundup. Yep. I mean, you see. Menyelundup. Menyelundupkan. Menyelundupkan. Menyelundupkan. Menyelundupkan. Menyelundup. Menyelundupkan. He thought he got it after the snacks, and a few moments later he went Benility. Can rest me. Yep, exactly. That's that's an old story, but it's but well, it's still fun. It's an old story, but well, I guess it's one. I came back and that surprised me. What surprised you? I'm about to start college tomorrow. Any advice? Ooh, that's a bit tough. All I can say is, here's an Asmanthus brunch for you. Oh, you're starting college tomorrow, and at what time are you going to college tomorrow? Aren't feeling like geniuses? Not really, no. I won't say we're geniuses, it's just that we've been here for long enough. Yeah, I mean, we've been here for long enough, that's why we tend to know a few things, yeah. I mean, you're going to college tomorrow, you're saying. You're just full of wisdom. And maybe just for this one, it's just... This one's full of horny. This one is full of horny. This one's full of horny. This one's full of horny. And some heavy balls. It's only an orientation tomorrow, but mostly the whole day. Well, then take your time to relax, alright? Because I'm not one to give advice about orientation, because I remember back then I was in my orientation and then I kind of left halfway for lunch because I can't be bothered. Let's play an ice-breaking game. No. Ice-breaking. Yeah, because that's what happened last time. Ice-breaking. Putang. And then I just went for lunch. Yeah, ice breaking much, and then I decided to go for lunch and continue the next day, where I kind of set out most of it. And my university years kind of made me so pissed that I also skipped my graduation so that I can go on a holiday with my family. I didn't. It didn't bother, it didn't bother me that much. I mean, some people may say, "Oh, you're missing your memories." I mean, say, well, uh, I've got memories, looking at new stuff, traveling. But for tomorrow, let's see what I can do. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I can do for you. Tomorrow. I mean, uh, I mean, tomorrow you can sit and. Hmm. Hmm. Oof. Tomorrow. Hmm. Ah. I'm trying to think of something interesting to say, but still, I can't think of anything interesting to say. Where's your Chi-Chi, your other half? Well, my Chi-Chi's not appeared yet. Unfortunately, I still don't have a Chi-Chi just yet. I did have one in the distant past. Well, that's the past. But you're talking about IRL. Yep. My other half is not here. My other half has still not arrived, and I'm just doing things on my own at the moment. I'm just thirsting over uh every BL I see. Mm. Yeah. I mean, the other day I went to my astrology class, right? And um it so happened that me masters told me, "Hello, Oreo. Apa kabar ya? Happy Yowie Day. Welcome in, Oreo. Sudah makan, jangan lupa makan ya." Yeah, I went into an astrology class and we just opened an astrology chart. Kabar baik, Happy Yowie Day. Happy Yowie Day. Well, when was Yowie Day? Was it yesterday? Was it today? Anyways, baru siap makan tadi. Then nak repo. Okay. Enjoy your repo. Enjoy your repo. Enjoy your repo. And now, let me see. That's looking good today. Just try to. Hmm. Ah. Oh well. Gonna alert dulu ya. Okay, boleh. Take care. See you soon. Yeah. I keep losing my train of thought today for some reason. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'd say my thought is wandering. I'll see you later, my handsome chili. Well, it seems like there are quite a lot of my being chillins try to flirt with me. Ah, well, sure thing. Thank you. I'll see you later. I mean, just for a first day of orientation, right? Just enjoy yourself, I guess, and uh, just take it easy. Just I don't know, take out your gacha game and play. Oops. Just take out your gacha game and just play. Just play your gacha game a bit. If you feel like it, you can go and. I mean, if you feel like it, you can go socialize. But I didn't socialize because I was awkward. I mean, all throughout my university life, right, I was already feeling awkward. And, well, I remember being finding it really tough to make new friends, and um, it's not only until I finish my university that I still keep in touch with a few girls from university, and that's about it. Yeah, that's a long and short of it. Yeah, totally didn't regret it because I skipped my orientation and I what's the word for it? Yeah, I skipped my orientation and I also skipped my graduation. Yeah, fun times, fun times. I went into my astrology class the other day and then we were looking at my astrology chart and um and it turns out it turns out according to me master, right? Me master said, Ru Yi, you're gonna have a bit of a challenging time when it comes to love because as much as you know you want it and you're actively looking for it, but you're gonna have lots of challenges coming your way. It's gonna be very 坎坷 for you. It's not gonna come really easy to you because it's not gonna come easy to you because there are other factors in play that might hinder your progress, or maybe it might hinder your efforts when you're out there looking for your other half. Mm. And well, that's pretty much it. And um, well, I mean, that kind of sounds about right. That kind of sounds about right because um, I mean, also if you're just any um if you're just any straight person looking for a partner, looking for a husband, looking for a wife, then it'll be very easy for you. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, everyone's got their own challenges, but then you can just go out, you can just meet someone, and then you can form a connection, and maybe later you get married. But then for someone who's for someone who's a bit fruity, it's gonna be a bit more of a challenge. And I mean that sure, that makes sense, and it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, so that's why in terms of connections and affections, well, that's not going to be quite easy. Yeah. But I've also been told, right? You know, in whatever you do, you can be streaming, you can be streaming, you can be doing whatever. You can be um, you can be making your own endeavors. You can be making your own ventures. You're trying to do something. It's just that my mortal master also told me that Ru Yi, actually, you are a late bloomer. You can't rush it. I mean, sure, effort is important, but by looking at your chart, you are a late bloomer. And sure, you've put out your efforts, but you're gonna see them results really, really slowly. You won't see them immediately, but it will take some time. For anything for the matter, it could be just being a Kepochi on Twitch. It could be. Okay, what else do we have here? I could just be a Kepochi on Twitch. I could be doing anything else. I could be out there looking for a better job. I could be out there looking for better opportunities, just trying to improve myself. Yeah, effort's important, but well, you're a late bloomer. It's gonna take a very long time for you to see all of your efforts. He said the J word. What J word? K-pochi is not a J word. That's a K word. Job. Job. I mean, yeah, funnily enough, You've come to an era where even immortals need to look for a job. Ah, well, it is what it is. But yeah, as I've been saying, right? Um, you're a late bloomer, and things will turn out really slowly. But how slowly? Slowly. How slowly? Slowly. It's just like getting slow cooked. Almost feels like uh, um, there are some others. When you look at the charts, right? It says, okay, the developments in your life will be very swift. You'll be able, things will happen quite quickly, but you will, but thanks to your quick reflexes, you'll be able to pass through whatever obstacles you have, and you'll be able to process um, whatever opportunities that come your way, isn't it? But I had to be slow. I had to be a late bloomer. I had to be a late bloomer, and I guess there's that, unfortunately. So while we're here, I might just put myself up here in a corner, and might just put myself here in a corner so that we can do something fun together. Uh, oh, hmm. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm just gonna switch my screens so that we can have a look together. What was I gonna have a look at? What was I gonna see? There's this new branch of um, astrology here that I'm learning called the Mystic Gates, and I've been through it a few times already, so I might just do a really quick one while we're at it. Okay, where's yeah? There's that, and just waiting. I'm just waiting for. Okay, I think this should be it, and you can see the stuff that I've done here already. The last time we've been talking about the astrology that I've been learning, so I'm just gonna go back into it just a little. As you can remember, there are 5 elements, just like my emotes. There are 5 elements in here. You've got wood, which gives rise to fire, and then you've got wood that gives rise to fire. You've got fire that gives rise to water, to earth. You've got earth that gives rise to metal. You've got what else do we have? You've got earth which gives rise to metal. You've got metal which gives rise to water, and finally you got water that produces wood again. So that's the natural order of things that you've seen in um where was it? Yeah, you've seen it in paper, right? Because it touches on some aspects of astrology and divination, paper, right? And now that we're here, we're looking at the mystic gates. So we've got 8 trigrams here. I keep saying hexagrams the last time, but yep. We've got the 8 trigrams here. And the numbers are laid out like that. And it turns out, funnily enough, it turns out that 6, 7 is an important number that I can't really run from, even in my astrology. So yeah, it's an important number that, well, it's an important number that we'll look at. Yeah, and just to revise what we've been doing, give me a sec. I might just take this part out. I might just take this part out, and now I think the part should be blank already. Okay, that's this, and this is the empty part. Okay, as we all remember, as when I was talking about it the last time, you've got number 5 is forever in the middle. That's number 5. Number 5, there's number 9, and there's number 1, there's 2, 5, and there's 8. There's 2, 5, and 8, and then there's 7, there's 6. There's 7, there's 6, and then finally there's 3 and there's 4. So yeah, that's how the chart's lined up, and this is the origin point of, I mean, that's the origin point, but then the numbers be shifting around based on how, I mean, based on the time of the day when you open a chart, right? There's a rule that says for this particular school of astrology, you can only open a chart after one chart, only one chart every week if you want to ask, if you want to ask for, if you want to inquire about your circumstances. Some says 1 week and some says 9 days. Welcome in. Will you milk me? I would very much like that. And well, just ignore the background sound. Suddenly my phone started speaking. My little magic mirror started speaking without rhyme or reason. But yeah, it's a bit awkward. But no worries. No worries about that. Need to go bye-bye. I shall return later just to charge the phone. Okay, sure thing. Yeah, as I was saying, this is how the order of this is how the original chart works, and you've got how the numbers are lined up. You've got 2, 5. You've got 2, 5, 8. Maybe I'll just put some colors this time so that you can see it properly. Okay, there's 2, there's 5, there's 8. 2, 5, 8, which is the earth element. And then you've got number 9 and number 1. Number 9 is fire. As I've mentioned before, number 9, you've got 1 fire tile, and you've got 1. And then you've got 1 water tile, you've got 6. And then you've got your favorite numbers, 6, 7. You've got your favorite number 6, 7, and 6, 7 happens to be metal. Happens to be metal, and finally you got 3, 4, which is wood. Finally, wood. And you've got 3, 4, which is wood. I'm just gonna use white to show production, and maybe I'll use purple to show suppression, alright? So yeah, 3, 4 is wood, as we all know, 3, 4. 3, 4 is wood. 3, what produces? Okay, tile number 1 produces 3 and produces 4. Tile number 1 produces 3 and 4, and 3 and 4 produces number 9. 3 and 4, because wood produces fire, so 3 and 4 produces number 9. Yeah, 3 and 4 produces number 9. Number 9 produces 2 and 8. Number 9 produces 2 and 8. And finally, I mean, that's the order of production. Number 9 is fire. Fire is always on top. Fire's, the heat always rises up, so number 9 is always up there. Number 9 is at top, I guess you can say it that way. So is Daddy. No, so is Mummy. Mummy's also top, and Daddy's at the bottom. So Mummy's at top and Daddy's at bottom. And I mean, that's how I choose to remember it. Yep. And number 2 and number 8 produces 6, 7. 2, 8 produces 6, 7. And 6, 7 produces... Oh, sorry. Oh, that's correct. Yeah. Number 2 and number 8 produces 6, 7. And 6, 7 produces number 1. And that's how the order of production... and that's how the order of production goes, you know? And now the order of suppression, we're just going to use the same... We're just going to use the same order of things. 5 is... We usually don't touch number 5 because number 5 doesn't have any directions of any sort. And in Feng Shui... In Feng Shui, you've got 2, 5, 8... Then you've got 4, 3. You've got 1. And then you've got 6, 7 sitting here. You've got 6, 7 sitting here. So yeah, this is the order of production, and now we're looking at the order of suppression, because if you've got support, if you've got someone supporting you, then naturally, at some point in life, you will have someone trying to be an obstacle to you. You've got supporters and you've got obstacles. And okay, let's see. What color am I gonna use for this? What color am I gonna use for this? I just hope that purple isn't too dark. Should I use... I think I'll use a darker blue for this one, maybe. Maybe I'll use a darker blue for this one as... well... Just put number 1 here. Number 1 looks like a club now. Okay, there's number 1. Oh, maybe I'll use a darker red then. Okay. Yeah, now we're looking at suppression. So number 9 suppresses number 1. Number 9 suppresses number 1. I kind of wish they've got more colors for us to use apart from this 9. I wish we can pick our colors, but well, there's that. Number 8. Sorry, that's the wrong direction. Number 1 suppresses number 9. Water puts out fire, and fire is gone. And a fire suppresses, and 9 suppresses 6, 7. And yeah, that's why we've got a funny saying here. It's called 搞碌柒. Yeah, it's pretty funny. 搞碌柒. 9 suppresses 6 and 7. 1 suppresses number 9. 4 and 3 suppresses 2 and 8. 2 and... 4 and 3 suppresses 2 and 8 because wood absorbs everything out of the earth. Wood absorbs minerals out of the earth. So that's why 4 and 3 are wood. They suppress earth. And 1... wait, what haven't I touched yet? And 2 and 8 suppresses number 1. 2 and 8 suppresses number 1 because when you have a pothole in the road, at least when you have a pothole in the road, what will you do? You'll use some gravel to cover up the hole in the road. And that's why, at least for number 1, we've at least, that's why in this case, 2 and 8 suppresses number 1, earth suppresses water. You've got a pothole in the road, just cover it with some dirt. And you've got no more place to store water. And, well, that's how it works. And we're still not touching number 5 because number 5 is the middle. Number 5 is the origin of pretty much everything. And we tend to leave number 5 alone. I'm getting a bit parched just talking. A bit parched just talking. Don't mind me. Well, that's completely all right. That's the order of production and suppression. And one more thing to look at. That is, well, at least for this one, right? When 8 and 2. There's also depletion that we must remember. 8 and 2 is 8 and 2 is earth. It produces metal. And once earth produces metal, earth is depleted. And metal produces water. When you use your tools to dig up a well, your tools will wear out eventually, so that's why metal is depleted when it produces water. Water can be used to water plants, obviously. And then water is depleted, you run out of water eventually. Your wood produces fire, and fire consumes up all the wood. And when the fuel to burn is out, and fire eventually goes out as well, and the fire depletes wood. And when fire goes out, earth is produced. Earth depletes fire because eventually, all you have is a pile of dirt, and it goes on in an order. So yeah, and that is the order of production and suppression, and in the order of production and suppression in this chart. And now I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go into, a few basics of it. A few basics. I'm just gonna push the gates in their original positions. I'm just gonna use all of it. I'm just gonna use white. I'm just gonna use white for this one. Okay. I just hope I'm getting it right because Kai. Okay, 开修生，开修生，上度，景死经 ，OK， 景死经，景死。景死静 ，okay, 静。Yep, and that's the original positions of all the gates. But that's only the original position. You need to stack it with the present time to see what gates have moved where, so that you know how to read out the events. So yeah, this is all the 8 gates in all them different positions, and we'll go into, and I'll just put 中 over here, that's the middle, because there's no gate in the middle, isn't it? But all of these gates will move around as time, every hour, all of these gates will be shifting around. And if you're looking at your own life chart in terms of 奇门遁甲 in the Mystic Gates, your life chart for the Mystic Gates will be usually you'll see what gate your life gate is in, and then in accordance to your life gate, you look at other gates and how they're placed, and you can finally get an okay reading on your life and maybe your personality. But I'm just gonna go into the basics because I've just started 紫微斗数. Maybe I can do that sometime later. But now I've gotten permission to use a chart, so I might just bring that in another time, maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday, on Tuesday or someday when I've got a chance to show you some 紫微斗数. Okay, that's all the gates. Now we're gonna look at the first gate. It's called 开. Okay, it's called the open gate. 开. Okay, the open gate. The open gate is an auspicious gate. I'm just gonna go through the 8 gates together. It's auspicious, yes, because it's a good gate, and it is the metal element. It represents, as a metal element, it represents a start. An open gate represents a start, opportunities, and when you encounter this gate, you can go right towards this gate for your careers, for business deals, to meet up your customers and try to find new opportunities. It's not good for. It's an open gate. It's not good for secrets. It's not good for keeping secrets. How? I'm just gonna put a love. I'm terrible at drawing, you see. I'm just gonna put a love here. Okay, it is good for new opportunities, meeting new start, new beginnings, new start. It's not good for secrets. Yeah, it's not good for secrets. It's not good for hiding. And, you know, there are some things you want to hide. And it's not good for a low-key approach. Secrets and a low-key approach. That's the open gate. Not good for low-key approach. Yeah, maybe I'll do 4 gates over here. 开秀. 秀 is the rest. Gate of rest. 秀门, when you're done working, you can go towards this gate if you're looking for a break. You can... Wait. Oh, turns out I'm not really done talking yet. Oh, okay. That's the rest. That's the gate of rest, which I'll come to a bit later. I kind of forgot that there's something else that I have written down that I've not spoken yet. The open gate is also a good chance to take action. And if someone has the open gate, right, they tend to be really open. And they tend to be very open. There's no secrets to it, right? Yeah. And 秀. 秀 is the gate of rest. Rest. Gate. 秀门 is the gate of rest. And it is water. It is the element of water. It's the element of water, and it's good for resting. It's good for... Usually it's a place where you'll meet your benefactors. Maintaining relationships. Benefactors maintaining relationships. And and also it's a good place to ask for assistance. It's also a good place to ask for help if you need help. 秀门 is a gate of water. It's not... it's a place to restore yourself. It's water, right? And it's not good for competition. It's not good for being... for a very hard approach. So I'm just gonna put a heart here and then and a hard... Oh. It's not good for competition and a hard approach. 秀. This one is a bit like the INFP mediators. And it's also a good place to talk about your feelings, readjust, reorient yourself, and maybe try to harmonize. That's also... and it's... I mean, it just gives off a pretty much healing vibe to it. It's just like a very gentle surface of a lake. And you look at a gentle surface of a lake, you also feel calm. And the next one, you've got... 生门. Oh. Well. Okay, we'll just play along with it, shall we? can't really erase this part anymore, but oh well, we'll just add on it. 生门 is called the life gauge. The life gauge is the next one. It's the earth element. The life gauge is of the earth element, also an auspicious gauge. Auspicious gauge. Also an auspicious gauge. It's a gauge where you can also, it's a gauge where you can expand on your opportunities. It's a gauge for growth and resources. And it's pretty much a gauge for commerce, right? The gauge where you can just bring up your trade and expand your ventures. It's not good for endings, and it's not good for cutting off things. Yep. And that's pretty much it. For this one's quite easy. 生门, everyone loves this for business. When I say everyone loves it for business. Okay, so this one's good for growth, expansion. It's not good for ending things. Okay, 生门, and finally you've got 上门. 上门 is an inauspicious gauge. Yeah, because you can because by the name itself already, this is the gauge of injury. So we've covered 4 of it already. We'll have another one. 上门 injury. And when you see the word injury here, you know, oh well, this gauge is not really that good already. It's an injury. This is the gauge of injury. And this is an inauspicious gauge. Okay. That's an inauspicious gauge. It's a gauge of injury because, well, it's the place where most conflicts occur. And it's the place where harm occurs, you know, it's a place where you want to fight someone. And it's a place where you want to ask for your debts. It's a place, it's also a place for you to catch your thieves, if you can find your thieves. And it's also a place to destroy old establishments and out with the old, in with the new. Okay, asking is a good gauge for collecting debts. Good gauge for collecting debts. What else? For collecting debts, so facing conflict. Okay, it's a good gauge for facing debts, asking for debts, collecting conflicts, and breaking old establishments. It's not good for marriage, of course. Imagine at a wedding and you just sit at the place where there is the gauge of injury. Well, then this marriage is going to shite. Then this marriage can't be used anymore because you're getting married at a place with a 上门 in it. Ooh, well, it's not a place to develop your feelings as well, because you try to develop your feelings here, your feelings will be damaged. It's the gauge that gives you emotional damage, all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for a while because for some reason it's not responding. Oh, finally it's responding. Marriage, it's not good for marriage, it's not good for feelings. It's not good for, yep. It's not good for marriage, it's not good for feelings, and it's not good for cooperation. Oh. It's not good for cooperation, it's not good for mediation, and that's the gauge of injury. We've covered 4 gates so far, and it's the open gate. That's a gate of rest. That's the life gauge, and that's the gauge of injury. And now you okay? I might just need another. I just might need another page for this. I'm gonna make another page real quick. Real quick. Okay. And for this one. Okay. Now, oh. Hmm. I'm trying to remember because I also can't really remember this stuff myself. But anyways, 太秀生. Okay, 太秀生上. I'm just gonna put the middle in first. 太秀生. 太秀生上度景四静. Yep, and I'm just going to write this formation here. We've done 4 of this already. The open gate, the open gate, the open gate, the gate of rest, the gate of life, the gate of injury, and now the gate of blocks. Yeah. Now, this is the 秀门. Yeah, this is the... Sorry. No. This is not the gate of rest anymore. Now it's the gate of... Now it's the gate of... How do I call this? It's the gate of constipation. Hello, Dip. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just yapping for a bit. Before we go into the game. The gate of restriction. Okay, I think I'll just call it the gate of restriction. Hello, Dip. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. 杜门, yeah, 杜门. 杜门. This is the gate of constipation, if you may. Yeah. This is the gate of the gate of restriction. Now we're moving on to the gate of restriction already, and the gate of restriction is the middle gate. It's the middle gate. If you're asking, is this a good gate or is it not a good gate? It depends, you know? It's the middle gate. The middle gate being, it's neither... Sorry, maybe not the middle gate, it's a neutral gate. It's a neutral gate. Yeah, I think a neutral gate is much better. Yeah, it's a neutral gate because there's nothing auspicious or inauspicious about it. You just need to see the combination of this gauge along with another gauge to see if it's got a good reading to it. If it's paired up with any other gauge, then maybe it's not really good reading. But if you're paired up with a gauge of let's say if you pair it up with another auspicious gauge, then it's auspicious. If you pair it up with, let's say, the gauge of injury, then maybe it's not that auspicious now, isn't it? Yeah, and 杜门 is the gauge. 杜门 is the closed gauge, and it is of the wood element. It is of the wood element, and it is the place where you hide your stuff. It is the place for hiding. Obstacles. Practice. Research. Okay. Hiding. Practice. Research. And hiding, practice, research. Keeping it's a place for secrets as well. Secrets. Okay, that's what this gauge is good for, but it's not good for... Now that you're talking about this gauge, it's not good for... it's not good for development. And it's not good for expansion. If if you need a place to research and maybe a place to practice, then maybe this gauge is good for you. But for development and expansion, it's not really good because every one of your progress and your it's not good for development now, isn't it? Because every effort that you make here will be faced with an obstacle. And when you have obstacles, you just can't move forward. But this place is, I mean, where you just elevate yourself generally. Good place for meditation as well. And just how we mentioned the open gate, didn't we? We've mentioned, I mean, just think of it this way. The Mystic Gates is just a charge with 8 buttholes in it. It's a place with 8 buttholes in it, and it's a place with 8 buttholes. If the open gate is a gate of diarrhea, just a comparison, the gate of restriction is a gate of constipation. I mean, you can just think of it like that. After all, you've already got 8 choking buttholes in here. What's the harm of having another? What's the harm of having another one? Okay, and now, 井门. 井门, the gate of scenery. I'll just call it the gate of scenery for now because I can't find a better word for it. It's the gate of scenery, yes. The gate of scenery is also another neutral gate. It depends on scenery. It's neutral. And the gate of scenery is of the fire element. Just like what we've looked at earlier with the 5 elements, that's a fire element. It's a good place if you want yourself to be seen, alright? Yeah. The scenery gate is a place where you generally just display yourself, where you have your parties, your speeches, party, speeches, events, and launch, where you want to launch new products, and then the gate of scenery is good for you. It's a pretty open gate, and it's not good. It's also not a good place for hiding your secrets. It's not a good place for restoring yourself. It's not a good place if you're looking for a stable connection as well, because it's really fast moving, and it's a good place for planning too. Now, it's not good for, as I've mentioned, that's the fire gate. It's not good for stability. Not a good place for secrets. It's not a good place for... It's not a good place for silence. It's not a good place... It's not a good place for silence because, well, it's a pretty loud gate. Now, 井门, now 死门, now this is the fun part, the gate of death. Now, the gate of death is a bit of an inauspicious gate, but more often than not, right? It can also, it's a place where you, where you do your funerals. It's a place where things stop, and it's a place where things are stagnant in the end. That's the gate of death. That is also the earth element. It is also the earth element, and it is also another neutral gate. It is a neutral gate. It's good for ending things. When you want to end things, for example, when you want to end a relationship, right? The death gate might be the gate that you're looking for. Oh, hello Trini, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey yo, you've gotten a DPS role, and enjoy the noodles. They're really nice noodles. Okay, it's a gate for ending as well. Tired. Tired. Well, now, as I was mentioning earlier, you need to look for the gate of rest. I was talking about the gates earlier. We've covered about 6 gates already. The open gate is a good place for new opportunities and beginnings. You need the gate of rest so that it can rest well. You need a gate of rest. So that you can have a good rest and restore yourself. They'll just move to the gate of death. Yep. It's a good place for ending things. Ending things. It's a good place for breaking up old arrangements. Funerals. Funerals. What else do we have? Funerals. You've got funerals, and you've got it's a place to keep your stuff. For keeping. Okay. It's a place for keeping. It's good for all of these stuff, but it's not good. I mean, the gate of death also represents education and landed property. Can't you think of it? Landed property just stays in place, it doesn't move, right? So it's pretty much dead in a way. It's not good for marriage. It's not good for business. It's not good for marriage, business, treatment. I'm just gonna put their education and property as well. Yep. Ooh, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's 20 already, eh? That's 2 stacks of the heavenly stones. Thank you very much for the support, as always. Yay. And may there be many more to come. Thank you for the support. And thank you for all the love. Oh, that's the gate of death. And finally, we've got the gate of... what? How do I... 进门. The gate of terrible surprises. That's the gate of terrible surprises. That's the gate with the element of surprise. That is... the gate of astonishment. Yep. So that's the gate of astonishment, finally, and that is also, if I'm not mistaken, right, that's also the... Finally, the gate of astonishment is also the gate of metal. It's a metal element. It's inauspicious. And what's good for this gate? This gate is the gate where if you want to make a call for police, then it's good. For complaints, for arguments, for spreading your information. Warn. It's good for a few things, right? It's good for argument. It's good for spreading info. It's good for reporting, making a police report. Okay, making a police report. Making police reports. What else do we have here? Making a police report, making a police report, and okay, making a police report and spreading info. Okay, that's good. And what's not good about this? And this gate is not good for marriage, of course. Marriage with an element of surprise, and you don't want any element of surprise in a marriage, isn't it? When you're married and you have the element of surprise, then really sorry, the marriage is not working anymore. Imagine getting married and then finding out your spouse has been sleeping with one of the flower, and then finding out your spouse is sleeping with one of the bridesmaids. Then oopsie daisy. That's the element of surprise that we don't want in a marriage. Stability. It's not good for marriage, cooperation, stability, and mediation. Marriage, cooperation, stability, and mediation. It's not good for cooperation as well, but because imagine you're, let's say, in a business, and you're having a partnership with your partners, and your partners just turn around and bite your hand a little, and you don't want surprises like that in business deals as well, because if you've got elements of surprise like that, your business is also gone fucked, isn't it? So yeah, we've covered pretty much all of the eight gates and all of them elements here. So, well, I guess it's okay. I'll return to this, I think, another time. Hello, yeah. Hello, Joji. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Sudah makan ke? Kena ingat makan, oh. Jangan lapar, oh. Ah. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just talking about the stuff that I usually talk about here. Yo sudah makan. Ah, bagus macam tu. Jangan lapar, ya. Jangan lapar, jangan terlalu kenyang. Just have about enough and you should be good to go. Yeah, I think I'll be going. I might need to I might need to, what's the word for it? I might need to clean this up a bit later because I've written, and I promise you in real life my handwriting is much better than this. Now it looks like I've just scribbled on the board, and it looks like any magical prescription that you could find at a clinic, you know? Yeah, so, well, sure, just show this to someone and say it's a medical prescription, and they might probably believe you. I've written this down in a rush, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess it's time for me to change category. It's time for some pretty boys because because we've been here for long enough and it's time for us to start the game. Yeah, I might come back to this another time. Oh. Okay. I'll do it another time then. Can't change category. Alright, I guess. Yep, I guess it's time for the game. Because we've been yapping for long enough, but before that, go have your go get your drinks, go get your snacks, and go go get your drinks, go get your snacks, and go get whatever you need before you come back. I'm also gonna get extra drinks because my throat is already very, very dry. Okay, I'll see you in about 2 minutes because I need more hydrates before I dehydrate. Okay, let me just change my screen for a bit so that I can see what's going on here. And yep. Well, and just finally loaded my game. Uh, yep, and I'll be back in about a few moments. All right, I guess I'm already back. And I think we're ready to move on with the game, shall we? Yeah. I hope everyone's gotten your snackies, your drinks, or maybe a nap if you need it, or maybe your water if you don't have your water, your snackies or drinks, and maybe a bath, and maybe your plushies to stay comfy. Yeah, and we're just in a museum, and where the paintings are haunted. So I guess there's that. Hey, anyways, 突然我的耳边传来的像是跳闸的啪的一声，视野也随着声响变成一片黑暗。And suddenly, I heard a loud clap, and all my vision turned to black. 啊，停电了吗？Did the power get cut? 我在这儿漆黑中环顾四周，感觉与平常的停电有所不同。I stood in this darkness, and this darkness feels rather different from a normal power outage. 周围没有一丝光线，极致的黑暗让我感到被吞噬一般，彻底失去了放，彻底失去了方向感。There's not a single trace of light in this darkness. Its absolute, its absoluteness makes me feel as if I've been swallowed whole, and I've completely lost my sense of direction. 青青，在我还没喊出杨庆的啊、呃一秒钟，在我没喊出杨庆的下一秒钟，眼前的场景突然跳转了，跳来。Yeah, you see my voice, my voice 啊，my voice。在我没喊出杨庆的下一秒钟，眼前的场景突然跳转了到一个绿叶盎然的森林。Just as I was about to call out Yang Qing's name, in the next moment, the sight before me has turned into a lush and deep forest. 短时间内的明暗，短时间内的明暗，来，短时间内，短时间内的明暗转换让我不由自主地眯起了眼睛。The sudden change from light to dark caused me to squint my eyes. 短时间内的明暗转换让我不由自主地眯起了眼睛。I squinted my eyes because of the sudden shift from dark to light. 等我完全适应了光线后，才发现自己的杨青正站在山林中某条向上蜿蜒而去的小路上。My throat is still not recovered, and I think it's going to be one rough patch. But oh well, it's alright if it's a rough patch. We'll get through it together as always. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? 等我完全适应了光线后，才发现自己的阳性正站在山林中某条向上蜿蜒而去的小路上。After we've gotten used to the level of brightness, we discovered we're on a winding road on a certain mountain path. 这里是 This is 看来我们又进入了什么空间里了？看来我们又进入什么空间里了？Seems like we've entered some sort of a space. 啊，不会是刚刚我乱摸了一下画框的原因吧？Wait, is it because I touched the photo frame? 有人来店上让我来的是这个意思啊，这儿麻烦。The shopkeeper asked me to come here because of this. So troublesome. 店长跟你说了什么吗？Did the shopkeeper tell you anything? 你刚刚到底在画框里看到什么啊？灵魂？你刚刚在画框里看到了什么啊？灵魂？What do you see in the picture frame? A soul? 你刚刚到底在画框前看到了什么啊？灵魂？Did you see a soul in the frame? 没错，That's right. 不是吧？难道我们现在处于某个人临终前的击中吗？This can't be right. Did we just wander into someone's memory right before they died? 身体不受控制，也开始绷紧。Our bodies started, our bodies started to tense up without us realizing it. 我吞了吞口水，望向周围，试图缓解内心的紧张情绪。I took a gulp of water. I looked around. I tried to calm my nerves. And I tried to calm my nerves. 狭窄的小点，狭狭窄的小节儿，两旁长满了比人还要高的杂木。The narrow path is covered with plants. The, both sides of the narrow path are covered with imposing are covered with plants of imposing height. Okay, let's try that again. 狭窄的小节儿，两边长满了比人还要高的杂木。Both sides of the path are covered with plants of imposing height. 枝繁叶茂的马齿间，细碎的红车啊，My throat is really getting to me tonight for some reason. Yeah, for some reason, when it comes to game about pretty boys, I think when it comes to game about pretty boys, my throat will always act up. And well, well, I wasn't able to play that properly when last week when I was a bit too tired, and now I'm not really tired, but my throat is acting up, and my voice is still a bit hoarse. Oh, anyways, 枝繁叶茂的马齿苋，细碎的红柿肘草，蓬勃生长的毛蕨，蓬勃生长的毛蕨，以及一些叫不出名字，并看似古怪的粗茎叶子 （amaranth trees），红掣肘 amaranth trees, hornworts, ferns, and some other strange but familiar looking plants with leaves. Plants with leaves, I don't think that's the right way to translate it. 以及一些叫不出名字并看似古怪的簇锦叶子 and some other strange but thick leaves. 它们交错的缠绕在一起，构成了一幅盛大的自然画卷。They were all intertwined together, forming a large framework of nature, a large artistic framework of nature. 期间有许多红色。Is this word for lizards? I'm not sure if it's lizards, though. 期间有许多红色的蜻蜓和灰蓝色羽翼的蝴蝶在来回飞舞，and amongst them there are many red dragonflies and butterflies with grayish-blue wings flying about. 草丛里偶尔会有传来几声蛙鸣，勾起我小时候去远方农村亲戚家门口池塘里捞蝌蚪的记忆。哦，草丛里偶尔会有传来几声蛙鸣，勾起我小时候去远方农村亲戚家门口池塘里挖蝌蚪的记忆。And there's also the cry of frogs. It reminds me of a time when I was very little, going to a relative's house far away to scoop up tadpoles. 鼻腔中弥漫着清腥的管木和泥土芳味。我舒展身体，凝视在远方。The smell of plants and earthen petrichor wafted into my nose. I stretched out my body and I tried looking further. 前方几百米处，我隐约看到一个模糊的人形在缓缓向前移动。At a distance, I saw a blurry figure of a human, slowly and unhurriedly moving about. 前面好像有人。Wait, there's someone in front. 我也看得到了。I saw it too. 走，跟上他。Quick, follow him. 我和杨青大步往前跑，靠近目标后，才看清是一个穿着老式破西装的中年男人。We sprinted forwards, and as we moved closer to our target, we saw that he's a middle-aged man wearing a somewhat old-fashioned Western attire. 他背着一个缺了前腿的木质画架和略有损破的画板。He was carrying an木质画架he was carrying an art stand lacking a leg and a somewhat broken canvas. 左手提着一大项颜料，右手提着一大项颜料，左手拿着一根长木棍，一边探路一边 摇摆着前上走去。He was hugging his paint in his right hand. His left hand was carrying a long stick. He seems to be finding his way around as he strolled leisurely forward. 不出意外的话，这个人很有可能是 if I'm not mistaken, this person is. Okay, I've got some stomach problems. I might be coming back in a few moments. Give me a few moments, and I'll be right back. Thanks for understanding. We. I mean, it's not the first time I'm having an upset stomach in the middle of a stream, but nothing I can't handle. I remember the last time, it's a very long time ago, and the last time I had an upset stomach on stream was when I was playing Nine Souls the last year, and that was, I feel that was a long time ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was a long time ago, and I was, if I'm not mistaken, right, I was traveling somewhere in the ruins. I was exploring. No, I was exploring somewhere in the ruins, and I was playing Nine Souls. I was playing Nine Souls, and I was exploring in the ruins, and ooh, and I was sneezing, and I was running to the toilet all throughout. And well, it was a bit awkward, but then yeah, it's just one of the times I remember doing a stream while having a bad stomach. But yeah, for some reason this year, I wonder why. After uh, yeah, I mean, just for some reason, after some, it's just that this year, from the start of this year until now, I've got a tendency to have an upset stomach much more easily, as compared to, as compared to a few months ago. But yeah, after a few months already now, I notice I'm prone to having quite an upset stomach, and well, it happens sometimes. But oh well. Sometimes it's not as bad. I remember when I was much younger, when I was still schooling, right? Uh, when I was still schooling, I, of course, had. Mm, Of course, when it's near the exam periods and when it's really near the exam periods and when something important is coming up, I have always remembered my tendency to have a stomach ache of sorts. But well, oh well, well, it's completely all right. I think I should be okay now, unless if I need to run another time. But anyways, we're still dealing with a haunting. This one's not really that unpleasant, but it is the artist we're looking for. 不出意外的话，这个人很有可能就是 if I'm not mistaken, this person is 其主角先生，其足球先生 and I can't even get this right. 其足球现其足球现怂 Wait, Mr. 其主角其足球现怂 Mr. 其足球 Mr. 其主角 Yep, I think. Yep, I can change languages pretty easily. Have you seen the doctors for it? I haven't yet because I thought it wasn't that serious. But if it keeps on going, I might just have to say hi to the doctors. Yeah, it turns out August is the month of diarrhea for me. It's the month of diarrhea, but well, but no worries. Yeah, interesting. I can switch between languages pretty easily. If you wanted me to switch from English to Malay, for example, nak tukar bahasa Inggeris ke bahasa Melayu, boleh tukar dengan cepat. Bahasa Melayu, bahasa Cina 就是马来文换去中文，再说一句话，再说几句话，中文换去日語、中国語から日本語までで、Japan Jadan Ghost Festival and Diarrhea Month. Not a good combo. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's not really a good combo. Biraz ağrısı var. Tabii. Tabii ishal diyarı var. Pek iyi bir kombinasyon değil ama öyle olsun ya öyle öyle olsun. And Türkçeden İngilizce değiştirmek, I can do that too. So I've cycled between all of my languages easily. But if I want to change between one accent and another just to express these characters, that's a little bit difficult for me. But well, it's a good challenge. So we're gonna try it again. 骑足球，骑足球，现手，骑主九，Mr. 骑主九。我试探性的向那人搭话，那人听到我的声音后，缓缓转过头。I tried calling out to the man. The man, upon hearing my voice, turned back slowly. 哎呀，终于，哎呀，终于有人来了，等你们好久了。Someone's finally here. I've been waiting for you for such a long time. 嗯，我和杨庆疑惑的对视了一眼。Yang Qing and I looked at each other in confusion. 你认识我们俩？You recognize us? 当然不认识。那为什么说等我们好久了？Wait, why do you say we've been waiting for us for a long time? 随便谁都好，我只是在等人而已。It doesn't matter who. I was just waiting for someone. 你是 啥意思呢？Wait, what do you exactly mean? 你们先跟我来吧，等会儿就知道了。Just follow me, and you will understand. 我等下有东西想要拜托你们。I have a request for the both of you. Oh, hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Hope your day's been well. Boba tea. Well, that's always good when you don't know what to drink. If you don't know what to have for tea time, then boba tea is always the answer, isn't it? And thank you for feeding the garden carps. 我等下有东西要给拜托你们。I've got something that I've got a request that I must ask of you later. 说完，男人又开始慢慢悠悠的向前走了。And after he's done speaking, he walked forward. He started strolling forwards unhurriedly. 我们只能无奈的跟着，我们只能，我们只能无奈的跟在他身后，一步一步的踏上山路。We can't do anything much but follow him as we walked up the mountain path. 到底是要拜托给我们什么呢？What exactly did he want to ask of us? 不过，按照现在的情况来看，其祝酒大概已经化作这片山林的一部分了。But if we were to look at the current circumstance, it seems like 其祝酒 has already become a part of this mountain. 原本体力就不太好的我，一想到这里，脚步不由自主变得更加沉重。As someone who's got not a lot of stamina, when I look at this place, my legs suddenly feel much heavier. 齐先生是来这山上采风的吗？Sir, did you come up to this mountain to look at the scenery? 齐先生是来这山上采风的吗？Did you come to this mountain for the scenery? 对 that's correct. But well, even though I have a hoarse voice, right? I discovered that I believe I'm able to do a much deeper voice without much effort. I mean, there's a silver lining, but then if I want to if I want to talk normally, uh, if I was gonna talk no, I was gonna be speaking normally. Well, that's a different matter altogether because well, it's more strain on the normal voice, but then it's much good for a deeper voice. Pros and cons, but I think the cons outweigh the pros somewhat. The cons outweigh the pros somewhat, but well, it happens. 我其实是您的粉丝，I'm your fan。是吗？谢谢你啊，Truly now, thank you。我超喜欢你最近几年新画的那几张作品啊，感觉跟之前的风格完全不一样。Oh, I'm your fan. I really love a few of your more recent artworks. The style, it's much more stylistically different from all the other artworks from my earlier years. 我超喜欢你最近我超喜欢你最近这几年新画的那几张作品，感觉跟之前的风格完全不一样。Your recent artworks feel very different from your earlier artworks. 定久了之后，像是要被吸进去一样，但是越看越有韵味儿。If I look at the artworks for long enough, it feels like I'm gonna be swallowed inside. But still, there's quite a lot of finesse in them. I guess the man is not happy now. 明明主题都是延续了幻想生物， 你是怎样想到那种情形的技法来表达的呢？Your artworks are mostly centered on fantastical creatures, and how do you find the inspiration to to depict them? 那生活流畅、语气合成的笔法，仿佛是自然形成的，让人过目不忘。The brushstrokes are as if they were a part of nature themselves. It kind of catches your attention. 我自己姑且也送会画画，想听一下您见解学习一下。Um, I mean, yeah, I can do art too, but I want to know I want to know all your inspirations, and I kind of want to learn a bit from you. 七线婶儿，你这几篇作品实际上并不是自己亲手画的，对吧？Mr. Qi, the few artworks that you produced recently, you didn't draw them yourself now, didn't you? Ah, Yang Qing, oh, being direct as always. The plot twist. If he didn't draw it, then who? If he didn't draw it, then who? Then who drew it? I wonder. I wonder who drew it. 齐先生，你最近用的几张作品，实际上并不是自己亲手画的嘛？不是自己亲手画的吧？You didn't draw these artworks yourself recently, now didn't you? 本来一路沉默，听着我像男人搭话的杨气儿，突然抛出让我措手不及的顾问。Well, it was quiet, and I was trying to talk to the man, and suddenly Yang Qing has thrown out a question. Through 措手不及的顾问，本来一路沉默，听着我像男人搭话的杨庆突然抛出了让我措手不及的顾问。Used to be quiet, and I was trying to talk to the man, and suddenly Yang Qing has thrown out a question that has caught me off guard. 你苏谢什么啊？杨庆？Wait, what are you talking about, Yang Qing? 你苏谢啥啊？你苏谢啥？杨庆，What were you talking about? 你看得出来，You can see it. Oh, my throat. My throat. 你说些啥啊，杨庆？What are you talking about, 杨庆？你看得出来，You can see it. 前面的男人并没有因为顾问而停下脚步。The man kept walking in spite of the questions. 只有我被搞得一头雾水。这两个人怎么开始说起抽象画来了？ I am the only one befuddled. Oh, Turi! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I was there earlier and I saw the candles. That's a really pretty candle, and I kind of want my own yaoi candle too one day. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for coming in, Turi. And thank you for claiming your daily snacks. You've gotten a pretty rare snack. And I'm struggling through a bit. The fire hazard yaoi candle. Yep, exactly. Let me give you a shout out. Hey. I hope your stream went well, but yep. Leon is always nice to look at on stream, off stream. And it's a slightly quiet day today. I'm just thinking maybe it's a day for a bit of a rest. Yeah, Leon is delicious as always. Leon is always delicious, and well, he's peak boyfriend material alongside other boyfriends. But you've come in at the right time as well because we're playing a game here that's not really BL, but then there's lots of tension between the two main characters. One of them is a puppy boy, and the other one is a cat. Another one is a cat boy. But you've come at the right time because we've also got a pretty boy on stream. Yeah. And he's pretty because he's got heterochromia. I think just like you. Hmm. Yeah. Well, don't keep yourself for too long. Thank you for coming in and go have a good rest. I'll always be in when I can. I haven't been in for the last few days because I was just running around pretty much like a headless chicken. Nothing much today. We just did a bit of astrology from earlier, and we just and then we started the game. Yeah, it's almost Ghost Month already, so I think it's fitting we have um, a horror game. Not really a horror game, but then a supernatural game to accompany us into the Ghost Month. Yep. Anyways, we're getting back with the game. 那些作品儿以前都是灵魂儿，对吗？All of these artworks are spirits, aren't they? My boyfriend and I are like the black cat. You're the black cat, and your boyfriend is golden retriever, dynamic only in appearance. In personality, it's the opposite. Maybe switch body. Maybe switch bodies, or maybe you downloaded the wrong software. Yeah, I can see how that is, but you've got a black cat in you, and you've already got the black cat. No, you've already got a golden retriever in you, and the black cat in you because you're angel and demon together. Yeah, it's just like you downloaded the wrong software, and now well, you look different from how you behave. Oopsie daisy, wrong software. I was also watching your stream earlier, and it was a bit awkward. Uh, I remember earlier, I accidentally turned on the audio. I 100% do, OMG. Yeah, I was also watching your stream earlier as I was streaming, and I accidentally turned on the audio where it was like, "Oh, you want to milk me? Yeah, I guess I don't mind." I guess that part is not permanently caught on this stream over here because I was still yeah, I was still watching your stream earlier, and that one part of the stream got caught in my stream already. So you're gonna have to live that with that forever in the future. Ah. Ah. But still, yeah, but still good for you. Interestingly, much earlier I was talking about my astrology charts, right? And my masters told me, you are gonna have lots of ups and downs in love. It's not gonna come easy for you. And I thought to myself, well, shite. Even finding love is difficult for Chilin. I guess. Ah, I guess I'm kind of busy reading other people's charts for love, but I can't find one myself. Oh well, it is what it is. So yeah, if you if you scroll back a few moments, you might find the part where you of your stream where you said, "Oh, I don't mind being milked." Speaking of milking, yeah, the guy on screen right here looks like milking material, doesn't he? I mean, he looks like husband material, but he's a bit like a cat here. And then there's the other guy that's a bit of a Saint Bernard. Um, we'll see what happens. He's prime milking material. Yep, he's prime milking material. Ah, well, it's just what do you call it? It's just Yaoi J shenanigans. Yaoi J shenanigans. I mean, it's also understandable because, I mean, if you're straight, You can just find someone anytime, anywhere. I'm not saying that straight people don't have their own problems. But if you're fruity, especially if you're fruity in Southeast Asia, if you're fruity in Malaysia, fruity in the Philippines, if you're fruity anywhere in Asia in general, because there's quite uh quite a taboo, if I'm not mistaken, if I can say it's like that. There's quite a taboo to fruity stuff. That's why understandable. That's why my master said, "Oh, you're gonna have lots of ups and downs. It's not gonna come easy to you." And what's more, my master said, "You are a late bloomer. You are a late bloomer." So there's that. Yeah. But yeah, he's cute. This guy's really cute. I don't know, man. I can almost feel as if he smells of flowers. Now he's someone. He looks like someone who uses fabric softener on his clothes. 那些作品以前都是灵魂，对吗？ All of these artworks were souls, aren't they? Gonna go eat now, me things. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, go have your rest and go rest well. Don't overstrain yourself. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll stop by again the next time. I might just turn on my audio at the right timing and I might get something cursed uh, captured on my stream again. Go take care of go take care of yourself. Go rest up and go get your after stream care, Turi. Take care. Thank you for coming in. Hey. 啊，哎，是啊，然后我让他们都变成了我的作品。That's true. And I have let all of these souls become my artworks. 呃，啥情况？Wait, what's happening? 然而，他们两人无视。然而，他们两个人无视了我的发问。And the both of them suddenly ignored my questions. 不满足灵魂的愿望，就让他们从属于自己，是要付出代价的，是要付出代价的。哎，不让灵魂，Oh, sorry, that's the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong person. 然而他们两个人无视了我的发问，and ignored my questions. 不满足灵魂的愿望，就让他们从属于自己是要付出代价的。If you can't let the spirits be themselves and be free, if you don't satisfy the spirits bound to you, and if you can't let them be themselves, there is a price to pay. 小伙子还知道挺多的嘛。Yeah, little brat, you seem to know a lot. 从属于自己，从属于自己，不满足的领。Okay, let me try that again, shall we? Yeah, my brain's not working tonight, anyways. 不满足灵魂的愿望，就让他们从属于自己，是要付出代价的。If you can't satisfy the spirits bound to you, there's a price to pay. 小伙子还知道挺多的嘛。You seem to know quite a lot yourself, a little brat. 你是专门从事这一行的吗？还是因为只白绿色的眼睛？还是因为那只白绿色的眼睛 ？Are you in this field yourself, or is it because of the heterochromatic eyes？你们是专门从事这一业的吗？还是因为那白绿色的眼睛，那白绿色的眼睛？Okay, I might just change his accent for a bit because I kind of feel it doesn't quite suit him. 你们是专门从事这一行的吗？还是因为那只白绿色的眼睛？Are you in this field, or is it because of those heterochromatic eyes? 有意思，看来你和我一样都是看得见的人。Interesting. It seems like you and me are both people who can see things. 还真是不错的缘分呢。This is not a bad connection at all. 你说的没错啊，你说的没错，我付了代价。You are correct. I paid the price. 先是我家的宠物狗，再是我的父母、老婆和孩子。First it was my dog, then it's my parents, and then my wife and children. 等等，我一时不敢相信自己的耳朵。Wait, I can't believe my own ears. 刚刚他的意思是说，将自己整个家庭献给了灵魂吗？Did he offer up his whole family to the spirits? 等一下，骑速酒先生，等一下，骑速酒先生，Wait, wait, sir. The way. My pronunciation is failing me. 等一下，骑速酒先生，Wait, sir. 您是说用自己的家人的性命去换了这些作品吗？Wait, sir. Did you say you've offered up your whole family's lives just for these few artworks? 是啊，是啊，我的成名作，我我的成名，不，是啊，我的成名作《从龙》是我亲爱的狗换来的，喜欢吗？Oh yes, that's true. My most famous artwork, Virgin's Green, has been produced with my dog's life. Do you like it? Oh, well, we've got a questionable character right over here. He uses dog to. I think he let the spirits eat his dog, and that's how he got his artworks. Oh well. 是啊，我的成名作《从龙》就是我家的狗换来的，喜欢吗？Yes, I gave up. I fed my dogs to the spirits so that I can get my artwork, Virgin's Green. Do you like it? 那是我常去山里遇到的，长着4头鹿身，比房子还高。I met the spirits at Mount 长绪. It's got a lion's head and a deer's body, and it's much taller than a house. 我从来没有见过世界上有如此美丽的生物。I've never，我从来没有见过世界上有如此美丽的生物。I've never seen a creature as beautiful as that in my life. 在看到它第一眼的那一刻，我就下定决心要让它成为自己的作品了。Ever since I laid eyes on the creature, I have decided I wanted the creature to be my artwork. 还有我自己最满意的亲狗， 是拿我女儿换来的，内脏效果真是不错。And one of my artworks, 庆功 one of my artworks, the Virgin's Farm. I given my daughter to the spirits, and it seems like the effects are not bad at all. So we have run into an artist that happens to be a psychopath. Hmm. We have run into an artist that is a bit of a psychopath, unfortunately. So yeah, this guy's a bit sick in the head, but oh well. That's why, my man, we say to you never meet your heroes because your heroes might be an egomaniac who's willing to feed his family to the spirits just to get a couple of artworks, isn't it? 还有我自己最满意的庆功是拿我女儿换来的，那张效果真是不错，这是不错。And my most and my most prized artwork, the green farm. I used my daughter's life to procure it. Now, isn't that interesting? 男人的声调毫无起伏，仿佛是在单纯的描述，着他人身上发生的故事。男人的声调毫无起伏，仿佛是在单纯的描述着他人身上发生的故事。There is no cadence to the man's voice, as if he's just. There's no cadence to the man's voice, as if he's just narrating some events that has occurred in another person's life. 他难道没有意识到自己所作所为的有多么超脱常理，毫无人性吗？ Doesn't he realize what he do defies logic and is so lacking in humanity? 你不会感到后悔吗？家人的生命对您来说，难道没有几张花重要吗？ Don't you regret it? And you're saying your family's lives aren't as valuable as a few pieces of artwork. 男人微微回过头，瞟了我一眼，然后继续向前探路。The man looked back, and he looked at me, and then he carried on forward. 当你发现自己花了34年的时间去做年绘画，结果却永远没法获得成就和欣赏时，你会怎么想 ？When you spend 34 years of your life mastering and cultivating your artworks, but you've realized that you'd never gain acknowledgement or recognition, what will you do? 当你遇到超乎世间的一切美丽，却无法用自己的画笔完美的表达出这一份美丽和内心的感动时，你会怎样想 ？When you've encountered an otherworldly beauty, but you can't depict it with your own brushstrokes and paint, but you can't depict the sublimity and elation that you feel from looking at this otherworldly beauty. What will you think? 当你发现总会有人能够轻易的替代你的位置时，你会怎么想？ And when you find that there is someone who can easily take your place, what will you feel? What will you feel? Well, I 不甘心，说实话， 很不甘心. I'm really not happy. Quite frankly, I'm not happy at all. 其祝酒的体分让我不禁回想起那一段刚刚被通知采盐的日子. His questions made me realize, or the few, his made me question, his few, bleh, his questions, the man's questions made me think back on the time I was laid off from my company. 努力工作，无偿加班到深夜也无法阻止项目被砍掉的命运. No matter how hard we worked, overtime without any payoffs or rewards, and in the end, our projects gotten cancelled. 不断捏缩休息时间学习新软件和技能，也无法改变最终被抛弃的结局. Okay, let's try that again. I'm not sure how to translate. I think I can translate this, but I might just need some time to make it even better. 不断压缩休息，不断压缩休息时间学习不断压缩休息时间学习新软件和技能，却无法改变最终被抛弃的结局. I've always used my break time and break days to learn new softwares and technologies. In the end, I'm still discarded like I was nothing. 也没有取得辉煌成绩之前，自己的梦想和热情，所有的汗水和付出都仿佛不存在，也无人在意. Just before I've gotten my recognition, my dreams, my passions, and my hopes. No matter how much blood, sweat, and tears I've given out, it's almost as if it doesn't exist, and it's almost as if no one cares. 明明每一天都拼尽全力，却总会有人居高临下的对您说：“你不想做。”有的是人愿意做。Every day you slog yourselves to death, and yet in the end, your higher-ups always tell you, if you don't want to do it, there are always others much more willing to do it. 不甘心，对吧？ You feel really indignant, don't you? 现实就是这样，努力也不一定能得到结果。I mean, that's how the world works. No matter how much you put in your effort, you may or may not see it bear fruit. 你现在在那么多高高在上的人，他们真的都是完全凭借自己的技术爬上去的吗？ And all of the peoples, and all of the higher ups above you, all of the people much further ahead than you, do you think they've relied on their own skill to get to where they are in life at this point? 还有那一群用 AI 技术 and those of you using AI now, here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part. I can totally get this guy though. Yeah, I can totally get this guy, especially, you know, when you spend your years just honing your skills, mastering your skills, but then eventually someone says, "Oh, I mean, there's AI. You don't need to get artists anymore. You can just put your prompts to AI, and then you can become an AI artist." Hello, Livia. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey, enjoy the pickled fruit. Yeah, I know it's nothing much, but I'm pretty sure the pickled fruit can wake you up. And you've gotten a DPS role today. Thank you for maintaining order in the mortal realm, and I hope you enjoy the pickled fruit. It's nice to see you, and as always, Livia. Hey. ah, I'm not sure if I saw you streaming this week, but I might just give you a shout out. But yeah, you're right in time to watch some pretty boys on screen. Honkai Star Rail. Ah. Well, that's nice. I haven't even finished my Euphorious story just yet. 还有那一群用 AI 技术剽窃别人的成果的家伙也死。And also those using AI technology to steal other people's efforts. 我只是和他们一样，换一种形式和方法来更快获得成绩罢了。I'm just like those people. I am just using different methods so that I can see my results bear fruit. 但是我并不相信这足以成为你牺牲他人生命的理由。But I don't believe this is a sufficient reason for you to sacrifice other people's lives. 但是我并不相信这足以成为你牺牲他人生命的理由。But I don't think it's good enough for you to sacrifice other people's lives. 我的家人能理解我的。My family will understand me. 再说了，人迟早都会死，而名画则是可能世代传流。I mean, come to think of it, all of us will die someday, but your art and your legacy will keep on passing through the generations. 这可是一笔只赚不能赔的买卖。这可是一笔只赚不赔的买卖。This is a trade where you earn, but you 只赚不赔。This is 只赚不赔。I'm just trying to find a right way to translate it. 只赚不赔。Okay. Yeah, I think I 这可是一笔只赚不赔的买卖。This is just a large scam in and of itself, a large sham in and of itself. 年轻人太过死脑筋可不好。You're young, and you can't be one. If you're too one, and if you have a one-track mind, that can't be good. 你这样是永远爬不到社会顶端的，更不会在世界上留什么计划。You can't climb up to the apex of society. What's more, you can't leave your mark on this world. 当我正要准备继续反驳时，男人突然停下了脚步。When I was about to refute him, he suddenly stopped. 我们到了。We arrived. 男人利用手中的木棍 破开左侧的草丛，然后钻进了一片绿荫之中。The man used the stick in his hand to pry open the bushes on the right, and we were walking into the depths of a bush. 我和杨庆也连忙跟着他钻了进去。杨庆 and I also followed in his footsteps as we entered the shrubs. 锋利的叶片不断割过我的脸，锋利的叶片不断割过我的脸颊，带来阵阵刺痛。The sharp leaves scraped across my face, bringing about bouts, bringing bouts of pain to my face, or causing bouts of pain to my face, whichever works better. 然而内心纠结情绪似乎比肉体痛苦更加清醒。But it seems like the complicated feelings that we carry inside us hurt more than the bruises we're getting on our skin. Oh. 穿过茂密的草丛后，视野突然敞亮，我们的视线被一团明亮的光芒吸引。After we made it through the bushes, suddenly it's become really bright, and we were drawn by a very condensed radiance. 出现在我们三人眼前的是一只通体都燃烧着蓝色火焰的巨鹿。What's in front of us was a deer whose bodies were lit up with resplendent blue flames. 它拥有着类似狐狸般毛绒它拥有着类似狐狸般毛茸茸的尾巴，尾尖微微颤动，展现出一种神秘的优雅。The creature in front of us has a bushy tail like a fox. Its tail was slightly quivering, and this creature exuded a mysterious and a mystical beauty. 头上的鹿角盘根错节，仿佛是榕树根的延伸。榕树。Oh, my throat is getting to me. 头上的鹿角盘根错节。I think I need another hydration because my hydrates have run out. Give me a few seconds. Oh, hello from work. Hello, Lovale. Welcome in. 工作可好？今天呢，麒麟的喉咙you've been in the background for the radio. Hope you don't mind. No worries, no worries. I'm glad I'm able to accompany you even in the background. 麒麟在后面呢，为你带来福气，好吗？I'm gonna be in the background and I might just bring some fortune to you, if you don't mind. Passively generating fortune because I'm a Chilean, because that's what mortals say, alright? Chilean can generate fortune. Thank you for putting me on at work, and I hope and I'm very glad I could accompany you at work. Take care. Hey. Everyone's gonna be hearing you who comes into the store. And they might be wondering, who's this guy? Who's this with a hoarse throat, reading in Chinese? Everyone's gonna hear me, but well, sure thing. Sure thing. Just let them know that I've got a really beautiful voice, okay? Although my voice is not really that beautiful today. Why am I hearing Chinese? Yeah, because the streamer is Chinese, duh. Duh. And I'm a Chinese person listening to Chinese streamers. That weird? No. And is it weird that the Chinese streamer is a Chilean? Also no. So there we have it. But my throat is really a bit terrible. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for having me on for your work, and I hope I can keep you up. 头上的鹿角旁，哎，头上的鹿角旁，Why do I keep reading it wrong？头上的鹿角旁更错节，仿佛是榕树个人的满颜。错节。maybe I'll just translate it like this. 头上的鹿角旁跟人错节，仿佛是榕树个人的延伸。The antlers of the deer were intertwining, just like the branches of a banyan tree. 强壮的身躯上覆盖着一层黑色的虎纹，每一条纹路似乎都蕴含着无量的力量。And on its magnificent body were stripes like the tiger's stripes, and each stripe seems to carry a limitless source of power. 四肢稳健的体踩踏着大地，发出深沉的声响。Its four hooves hoof 四肢稳定的体踩踏着大地，发出深沉的声音。Its hooves stepped firmly on the ground. Its hooves made a deep sound as it strutted towards us. Yeah, so if you're wondering what a Chilean looks like, it almost looks like this. So maybe that's not my true form, but yeah, this one's more like a Chilean in. Yeah, this one's the closest thing that you'll have to a Chilean. Yeah, I guess this is your first time where you're seeing something that looks like a Chilean, but I don't think this is still a Chilean. Yep, but close enough. This almost looks like a Chilean. 四肢稳健的蹄踩踏着大地，发出深沉的声响。Its four hooves stepped firmly on the ground, strutting towards us, letting out a deep, resounding echo. 仿佛是从山海经中走出来的荒言怪异又俊美夺目的异兽，让人不由自主地发出一丝战栗与敬佩。It's almost as if this creature stepped out. It's almost as if this creature stepped out of the classic of mountains and seas. It possesses a very sublime beauty, and it causes fear and awe to all those who can see it. 仿佛是从《山海经》中走出来的荒诞怪异而迅美夺目的异兽。My throat is killing me today, really. 来，仿佛是从仿佛是从《山海经》中走出来的荒诞怪异而又迅美夺目的异兽，让人不由自主的生出一丝战栗和敬畏。It's almost as if this creature walked out of the classic of mountains and seas, striking awe and fear to all that see it. 这次灵魂长得好奇特。This is a spirit. It looks really otherworldly. 不过我们现在是在其主角的记忆里，应该就是他眼中的灵魂的样子。But we're in the man's memories, so this must be how the spirit looks like in his last memories. 难道他现在准备把这一只鹿变成画吗？ Wait, is he gonna turn this deer into an artwork? 你们刚刚说过，这样做是要付出代价的。We just said it before. If you want to do this, he needs to pay a hefty price. 你们刚刚说过，这样做是要付出代价的。You must pay a hefty price for this. 但是，这应该早已成为既定现实，我们没法对它做出任何干涉。But this is a fact already set in stone, and we can't interfere whatsoever. Oh, my throat is getting to me. 但是这应该早已成为既定的现实，我们没法对它做出任何干涉。This has already been decided, and we can't interfere in any way whatsoever. 我和杨庆站在一旁，注视着骑猪酒慢慢地走进巨鹿。We stood at the side, and we watched the man slowly wade towards the large creature. Why does he have heterochromia? I mean, he's born like that, and I guess he's born with an innate ability to see spirits. Yeah, he's got heterochromia because he can see, and that allows him to see spirits right from the start. So yeah, he's a natural at it. 就是呢，人家看不见的东西，他都能看得见，所以呢，这个算是他先天生来的能量啊，不是能量啊。的才能力，就是他有双色眼嘛，所以呢，他就是可以看到人家看不到的东西。虽然是有先天生来的才能，不是能量啊。呀，我和燕青站在一旁，注视着骑猪就慢慢的走进巨鹿。We stood at aside, and we watched the man slowly approach the large deer. Like the whole one dead eye which connects them to the spirit world scheme. Yeah, more like it. 他停在巨龙1-2米前后，放下手中的画材装备，然后向我们挥手致意。 He stood about a meter or two before the deer. He placed down all of his art equipments. Uh, art equipments. Hello, Arctic. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Hey! Happy August and Happy Ghost Month. Apparel, that's the word I'm looking for. 他停在居路1-2米前后，放下手中的画材装备，然后向我们挥手致意。He stopped a meter or two before the deer. He placed all of his art apparel down, and he waved his hand at us as a sign of respect. Ooh, hungry ghost love for me. The last thing I want is to be eaten by ghosts. But thank you for the support as always, Arctic. It's always nice to see you in here, and I hope you've had a nice trip. Hey, happy August. Yeah, but this Friday we're gonna have a game called Paper Ghost Stories, like from the last year, and we're slowly inching our way into Hungry Ghost Month territory. And I thought, I might just bring back one of the games that I was playing last year, just for nostalgia reasons. Yeah, your heart for my skin, 用你的心来换我的皮. That's also quite a tragic line. Your heart for my skin, whatever does that mean when you watch the movie? I remember you were also at the movie night, Arctic, and it's quite tragic. It was quite tragic. 咋样？她很美吧？ How is it? I cried. Chinese love stories be like that. It's either really sweet or it's really bitter, and more often than not, you're gonna come up heartbroken one way or another. And it doesn't matter if you're heartbroken, maybe one day someone will hug you hard enough that all of your broken pieces will be glued back together by the sheer tough bear hug. You know? 咋样？她很美吧？ How is it? Looks beautiful, isn't it? 把这种肆无其二的美丽画作我的作品，要付出什么代价都无所谓。To turn this beauty, to turn this unique beauty, 事无其二。为How am I supposed to turn this into English? 能把这种肆无其二的美丽化作我的作品，要付出什么代价都无所谓。To turn this one and only beauty of its kind into my artwork. Whatever I have to pay, I will pay the price. So yeah, for those of you who've come in here, we're now meeting our hero. Yeah. He's our hero in a way because he's an artist. And he's a painter, yes, and he's turned all of his family members. First, he fed his dogs to the spirits for an artwork. He fed his parents to the spirits. So that he can get another artwork to make him really famous. He fed his wife and his daughter to the spirits, and now I think he's going to feed himself to the spirits so that he can produce another artwork. So yeah, I mean, he can draw, yes. Yep. Dang, crazy. I mean, he's a bit heartless. He's such a bit heartless. He's really heartless. So he's fed everyone, his dog and his whole family to the spirits. just so that he can be a bit famous. But I can understand his resentment, but oh gosh. He's cold AF. Cold AF. 啊，能把这能把这种四无其二的美丽化作我的作品，要付出什么代价都无所谓。If I can turn this one and only unique beauty in the world into my artwork, I'm willing to pay any price. 年轻人，你也是时候该改改你那一天真的思维方式了。Now, my little boy, it's time you changed your naive way of thinking. 我们的缘分就到这里了。Well, it seems like, it seems like our connection ends here. 等一下，你的意思是 ？Wait, you do mean? 除了自己以外，我已经没有其他能拿来。除了自己以外，我也已经啊，oops，哎，除了自己以外，我已经没有其他能拿来作为代价的东西了。Apart from myself, I've got nothing else to give out. 除了自己以外，我已经没有其他能拿来作为代价的东西了。Apart from myself, I've got nothing else to give to the spirits. 果然，现实印证了我脑海中出现的最坏设想。这个人已经完全废了名誉，而成就失去了理智。The worst case scenario, balls. I mean, yeah, balls. Losing if it's a good pair of balls, I'm willing to pay anything for a good pair of balls. Balls. 啊 balls. 果然，现实印证了我脑海中出现的最坏设想。这个人已经完全为了名誉成就失去了理智。It seems like the worst case scenario has happened. This man has given up everything for fame and acknowledgement. He lost his sanity for fame and acknowledgement. 这样的选择对他来说真的正确吗？真的值得吗？真的值得吗？嘿嘿嘿嘿，这样的选择对他来说真的正确吗？真的值得吗？ Does this choice make sense to him? Is this really worth it? I've got a good pair of balls for free. Oh dear, not in public though. Have some decency. Oh. Well, hope your day's been well. Happy August. We're just about. We're only about 2 days into August already. Well, may August send us perfectly round and firm balls. 最后，我的愿望就是想拜托你们，把这幅画带出去。And finally, my only wish is to ask the both of you to bring this artwork out of this realm. 我们会带回去的。We will. 我们会带回去的。We'll bring it out. 我们会带回去的。We'll bring this out. Happy August! It's already August here. I can't believe it. A while ago it's March, and I just blinked once. It's now August already. Who knows? If I blink another time, it's gonna be December. 我们会带回去的。We'll bring this up. 杨七儿轻拍了我的背，丝毫未露慌乱之态。 而是以及 excuse me 杨庆轻拍了我的背，丝毫微露慌乱之态，而是以极其冷静的语调与其祝酒做出承诺。杨庆 tapped my back. He said it in a very composed state and calmly agreed to the man's request. 那么再见了 Then, farewell. 说完，男人满意的转过头，向巨鹿伸出了手。And after the man was done speaking, he turned away and he reached out his hand towards the large deer. 他闭上眼睛，一边扶着巨鹿的皮毛，一边嘴里小声的念念有词。He closed his eyes and he stroked the deer's fur, and he spoke something inaudible to the deer. 蓝烟的巨鹿像是做出回应一般，仰天长啸。蓝烟的巨鹿像是做出回应 ，excuse me， 蓝烟的巨鹿像是做出回应一般仰天长啸 ，and the deer, as if in response, howled towards the skies. 随着张口满是粘液的口腔，毫不犹豫的一口将其煮酒丝滑般吞了下去。My throat is killing me. 随即张开满是粘液的口腔，毫不犹豫的一口将其煮酒丝滑般的吞了下去。And the deer opened its mouth, salivating, and the deer swallowed the man whole. 咔嚓咔嚓，咕咚咕咚，耳畔传来怪异的声音。Scrape, scrape, touch, touch. We can hear some weird sounds. Right from where we are. 我的手心也不知不觉地划出了冷汗。My palms were also sweating. My palms have also started sweating cold sweat. 进食完毕的巨鹿自顾地舔了舔嘴，满足地向我们走来，然后停在我们的面前。The deer, who has done eating the man, walked towards us almost in satisfaction and stopped right where we are. 眼前的一切发生的如此连贯和突然，同时也如此眼前的一切发生的如此连贯和突然，同时又如此荒诞和虚幻。Everything happened so quickly and so rapidly at the same time. It was so eerie and mystical. 荒诞。Everything that happened right before us was so sudden and fluid at the same time. It was so mystical, otherworldly, and eerie. 我看见身旁的杨青将手伸向巨鹿，杨庆 reaches hands towards the large deer。巨鹿的躯身在一瞬间开始发生异样的扭曲。At the same time, the deer's body has started to twist and turn。脑海中再次响起“啪”的一声。In another moment, I heard another clap in my head。等我反应过来时，我和杨庆已经倒回了刚才的展厅。When I came to, Yang Qing and I have already returned to the display hall of the art gallery。之前那块本应该空着的画框内，不知何时多出了一只由蓝焰之身组成妖艳巨鹿的形象的画像。And a few moments ago, the frame, the canvas that was supposed to be empty, has now turned mysteriously into a picture of a deer engulfed in blue flames。画像中的巨绿身躯如同跳跃的火焰，散发出神圣璀璨的光芒。The deer in the picture, its body as a float in motion, has let out a very resplendent glow， 令人为倾倒，同时却又带着一丝神秘。令人为之倾倒的同时，却带来一丝神秘诡谲的气息。倾倒的同时，倾 it causes，令人为之倾倒的同时，却又带着一丝神秘诡谲的气息。While it causes great admiration in people, but at the same time, it did indeed give off a sense of mystical eeriness。画框右下角的小介绍栏中也浮现出了鹿啄的标题字样。In the plaque below, in the plaque, just at the right of the painting, just at the right of the painting. Okay. In the right, 画框右下角的小介绍栏中也浮现出了鹿鼠的标题字样。In the plaque just at the right of the painting, the words 鹿鼠 has appeared。看来是结束了 ，seems like it's over。杨庆儿把自己手中的白色鱼熊玉摊开在我眼前儿。 Yang Qiang has showed me the fish-shaped jade in his palms. 心情不好 Are you feeling a bit down? 发现自己喜欢的画家实际上是一个丢弃了社会理论、设计伦理常识的疯子，所以受打击了。You found out that the artist that you like, is in fact a lunatic that has abandoned all logic and customs and all semblance of logic and social decorum. And do you feel a sense of shock? 发现自己喜欢的画家实际上是个丢弃了社会伦理常识的疯子，所以受打击了。我 I 我 Do I admire him or do I do I admire him or do I just say I can understand? Do I admire him or do I say I understand him? Uh, mm, that's a hard decision. I mean, he's got tenacity for sure, but he turns out to be a lunatic that's given up all of his family and his dog just so that he can get his hands on. He's given up. He's given up his entire family, his dog, his parents, his wife, and his daughter so that he can make sure his legacy lives on. Yeah, that's kind of difficult, you know. I'm not sure if I can admire someone like that. And also the artwork is not really his. But at the same time, he's an artist that we've admired for years already. 我能理解其煮酒，其煮酒，我能理解其煮酒，我很羡慕其煮酒。I'm not sure which one. Although, I mean, it'll be more in character for this guy to say, I really envy him. Maybe. 我大概在羡慕他吧。I mean, I envy him a little. 羡慕 envy 哦，我搞直播是因为被裁员了吧 I mean, I got laid off, so I started streaming. 其实那只是个客观原因。其实那只是客观原因。That is just, I don't know. That's just the facts. That's just an objective fact. 主观原因是觉得之前的工作太难了，索性破罐子破摔，选择了逃避继续找工作。主观原因是觉得之前的工作太难了，索性破罐子破摔，选择了逃避继续找工作。But if I were to say something a bit personal, I just thought my job was too hard. 破罐子破摔。 破罐子破摔. How am I supposed to explain this to you, I wonder? But there is supposed to... But, well... OK. 主观原因是觉得之前的工作太难了，索性破罐子破摔，选择了逃避继续找工作。But I thought my job is too hard, and now that I'm here already, might as well. The pot is already broken. Might as well break the pot a bit further. And I have stopped trying to look for a job. I'm already in a situation that I don't care anymore, so I decided to stop looking for a job. 如果像骑足球那样对自送起的事业有强烈的执念并且坚持到底的话 ，But if I do have a strong 的执念 fixation， 如果我像骑足球那样对自身的事业有强烈的执念，并且坚持到底的话 if I have a strong fixation about my job and I last it till the end， 大概也不会站在这里了吧。If I had a strong fixation on my job, I won't be standing here now, won't I? 不管是人类或是其他生物，趋利避害都是正常不过的事儿。It doesn't matter if you're a human or an animal. They wanted to gain an advantage and reducing the harm that you'll get is pretty normal. 换一个轻松的工作，我觉得并不能算是逃避。If you're looking for an easier job, I don't think it is an escape. I don't think you're running away from reality. 但是世间能成大业的，不都是能在事业上一生坚持下去的人吗？ But those who eventually find a high place, aren't these people who slog at their jobs for their lives, and make it to where they are? 成功的与否不仅要看主观因素，也要看天时地利人和这一些客观条件。Success is not only dependent. Success is not only dependent on personal factors, but you also need to look at the time, the place, and the conditions that suit you. And the conditions that suit you before you can achieve it. 时代的风向并不是我们某个个体所能掌控的。Not all of us have a good grasp on the changes of the times. And that's why maybe this guy should study astrology and maybe 奇门遁甲 and maybe 风水, if his 风水 is good, maybe he can make it. But oh well, I think the shop has got a good 风水 already because you've got a really pretty boy working in the shop, isn't it? Isn't it? 我们能做的最多只是凭借自身的摸爬滚打和一生功夫努力站稳脚跟罢了。我们能做的最多只是凭借自身的摸爬滚打和一生功夫努力站稳脚跟罢了。What we can do is just rely on our own capabilities to keep moving on, and our own 摸爬滚打。What we can do is rely on our own experiences and capabilities while standing firm where we are. 再者，再者是，再者说，再者是，来，再者说，每个人对成功的定义也不一样。And then，再者说，每个人对成功的定义也不一样。Then again, everyone's definition towards success is different. 如果你儿还是觉得心里过意不去的话，不如干脆换个思考方式。If you still think you can't accept it, you might have to change your way of thinking. 其主久的坚持只是延展了自己的事业的深度，而你的逃避其实延伸了自己人生的宽度。其铸久's persistence has shown the depth of his career, and you're escaping, and you finding a way to escape just shows the width of your life. Or the breadth of your life, if you will. 其铸久的坚持只是I need some more water. My throat. Hey, sorry about that. I just needed to get some extra water and I forgot to bring my water in. I'm really forgetful. Alright, I think I'm back. I should be able to hold on for a bit longer. Yeah, my throat is bad, but well, my throat is bad, but I kinda need to do this story justice. I'm here for the pretty boys as well. As bad as my throat is, I'm staying because they're pretty boys, and I hope my throat gets a bit better. Because we're gonna need all of my I'm gonna need full attention to go pet the cats. Again. I'm using my full attention because they're pretty boys, and because it's Yaoi Day, and hopefully on Tuesday I've got my full attention again, so that all the cats and the doggos in the other game get some love. 骑住久儿的见识，只是延展了自己视野的深度，而你的逃避其实延伸了自己人生的宽度。Think of it this way. 其主久's persistence has shown the depth of his career. And you, trying to escape, has stretched out the breadth of your life. 更何况，比起他逃离人性，吊死在一棵树上的做法 ，and even more than him, he's given up his humanity and he's dying, hanging on a tree. 你可是靠着自己的力量做出改变，这样，你还会觉得他令人羡慕吗？ You, on the other hand, are trying to make a change on your own. You, on the other hand, are relying on your capabilities. You yourself possess to make a change. That wasn't really clear. You, on the other hand, are fully relying on your capabilities to try and make a change. Do you think someone like that deserves admiration? 没想到你表面上看着挺促神经儿，心里却一个纠结这样清晰的动线儿。I thought you're quite hardy just by looking at. I thought you're someone quite hardy at first, but it seems like you fixate on little things like these quite a lot. 少文觉得有点意外。That's quite surprising. 总是别想太多，在我眼里的你比那家伙要强了。But, don't think too much about it. Well, if you ask me, you're much, much stronger than the other guy already. And he's supposed to be the younger one, but he's supposed to be the younger one, but he's sounding so much more experienced. And he sounds so much more experienced and worldly than the other one already. But yeah, I've got to give the pretty boy some credit. He's pretty street smart. And, well, the other one is bound to chair in his workplace for a long time. But oh gosh, I think the young guy sounds a bit wise beyond his years. Maybe he's an old soul, you know. 看完了 ，Yeah, and we're done. 走了，我们要回平玉岸了啊！走了，我们要回平玉岸了啊！Let's go. We need to go back to the jade shop. 免费看展，还顺便拿了一块玉。今天真是好日子，今天真的是好日子。I got to come to the art gallery for free and I got a jade, and today's a really good day. 杨庆伸了个懒腰，然后飞速丢下我，从展厅门走了出去。一溜烟就不见了他的身影。杨庆 stretched and he walked and he sprinted out from the gallery to the exit, and in a while I lost sight of him in the crowd. 一溜烟就不见了他的身影。He stretched, he sprinted out of the art gallery, and I lost sight of him. 这家伙也跑得太快了吧 Man, he runs really quickly. 等我走出展厅后，四处环视，才发现他已经坐伏地到了一层了。When I got out of the art gallery, I noticed he's taking the escalator back to the first floor. 我立即加快脚步到第一层，终于在展馆大门后追上了他。 I quickened my steps and I caught up to him at the main entrance of the gallery. 等一下，我喘气，我喘不过气来了，我喘不过气来了。Oh wait, I can't catch my breath anymore. 我还要回去帮人抓猫，你追着来干嘛？ I want to go back and help people catch a pussy. What are you chasing me for? 这个给你，This one's for you. 我从挎包里把一袋子原本是准备道歉用的小零食掏出来，塞给了杨静儿。I took out the bag of snacks. I took out a little package of snacks from my backpack that was originally going to be used as an apology, and I shoved it to him. 杨庆接过了袋子，一脸惊讶地盯着我。He took the package and he seemed befuddled as he looked at me. 啊，今天谢谢你啊，下次有机会能再跟我一起矿展吗？啊，Thank you for coming out with me today. If there's another chance, would you like to follow me to some displays in the future? 我之前经常一起逛展的那个朋友很忙。I mean, I used to have a friend that followed me to all sorts of conventions, but he's busy. Wait, 今天谢谢你，下一次有机会能再跟我一起去矿展吗？ Really thank you very much today. Do you want to follow me to conventions again in the future? 我之前经常一起逛展的那个朋友很忙。I used to have someone following me to conventions all the time, but he's busy. Dot. 行，不过还得你儿起门票。Yeah, sure. And the tickets, I will let you get the tickets for us. 那下次见啊。Then we're going. Well, I'll be meeting you the next time. 和杨庆告别后，我也坐车回家了。And after saying goodbye to Yang Qing, I also took my ride home. 不知道为什么自己仿佛遇下了，不知道为什么自己仿佛卸下了一些负担，身心都变得轻松许多。I don't know why. It's as if It's as if a burden has been removed from me, and I feel much lighter. 下次有机会再邀请他一起去看一些新奇的艺术展览吧。If we've got a chance next time, I'm gonna ask him to look at some more exotic art displays in the future. 寻人儿，There we go. 大约3天后，我偶然刷到了其主角的尸体在某县野山林里被警察发现的新闻。And in 3 days, I discovered in the news that the police has discovered the corpse of 其主角 in a certain forest in a certain county by the police. 报道说，尸体在被发现时已经被临近野兽咬得难以辨认。According to the news, the report says that the corpse has been chewed up to the point where it's unrecognizable by the wild animals. 最后根据 DNA 样本对比，确定了尸体身份。In the end, the DNA results has produced a match to the corpse's identity. 而他的家人 都无一例外，全是惨死于各地的山林之中。His family is also the same. They all died in different forests in the region. 网上的讨论也越来越炫酷。It seems that the discussions online has become even more superstitious. 有不少人觉得是其助手信了邪教被洗脑，然后把自己一家都拖下水了。Many people believe that 其助九 has joined a cult and has been brainwashed, and he's dragged his family along with it. He's dragged his family along with him. 虽然听起来有些牵强，但如果他对名誉的执念视为邪教洗脑的话，似乎有一定道理。Even though it feels like a stretch, but if they were to say that he's been brainwashed by his obsession and his fame, they are partially right. 我趁着话题讨论度高的这2天时间，连忙把我在画展的经历制作成视频分享了出去。我趁着话题讨论高度的这2天时间，连忙把我在画展的经历制成视频分享了出去。In the 2 days, excuse me, in the 2 days, in tandem with the discourse online, I have turned my experiences at the art gallery, and I shared it out as a video, and I posted the video out. 虽然大部分评论都认为我在编故事，但视频播放量却得到了相当不错的成绩。I just finished playing game A. So stressful, but I think I'm gonna lurk here. Well, we're not doing anything really strenuous today. I'm just reading a story to you, and we're just looking at pretty boys. So I think you'll be pretty well relaxed if you stay here. I'm glad you like it here. Yeah. So yeah, enjoy the pretty boys and enjoy the story, I guess. We're just... we're just relaxing here tonight. But don't expect anything that good because I'm having quite a bad throat tonight. And I'm struggling with my reading. Boys. Yeah, which I'm sick, but I'm just saying don't expect anything special or maybe something extraordinary tonight. I can't read really well tonight because I have a sore throat and I'm pausing quite a lot to hydrate, and that means I'll be running out to the toilet when it comes to that. So yeah, if you see me struggling with my reading, it's because I have a sore throat tonight. So yeah, I'm glad you like it here, and I'm glad you have the patience to stay with me while I'm struggling through. Usually I don't have a problem reading, but my sore throat is getting to me. Yeah. Okay. 虽然大部分评论都认为我在编故事，但视频播放量却取得了相当不错的成绩。Even though the audience think I'm just making a story out of thin air, but the video reception was not bad in and of itself. 最近粉丝再次大幅增长。And my fans have grown even more the past few My fans have grown even more recently. 即使没有机会进行直播，通过短视频的形式分享有深度的灵异经历，似乎是一种积累人气和粉丝不错的选择。Even though I didn't have time to go streaming recently, but sharing my supernatural experiences in short form videos seems to be a good way of getting clout and seems to be a good way of expanding your reach and getting more fans. 不过这么说，还是多亏了杨青。Well, even though my videos are gaining traction, I must thank Yang Qing. 要是他不可而带着我，我也没办法遇到这些奇奇怪怪的事儿。If Yang Qing was unwilling to bring me around, I don't think I'd be able to encounter so many weird occurrences. 而且他似乎并没有我想象中那么讨厌我。I don't think he hates me as much as I believe he did. I don't think he hates me as I believed he did. 而且他似乎并没有我想象中那么讨厌我。说不定只是单纯不太会直率地表达自己的感情。Maybe it's just that he's not really that good at expressing his own feelings. Oh, I just hope I've got a cough lasagna somewhere so it's a bit easier for me. Let's hope I don't choke on it. Yep, give me a few moments. I'm gonna go get even more cough lasagnas. Anyways, give me a few moments. Okay, I'm right back with the cough lasagnas. I do have a cough candy with me, so let's hope this makes it a bit better for me. And try not to choke myself. Yeah, I think this should be alright. As long as I have the cough drops with me, that should be alright. But oh gosh, my sore throat is affecting my ability to read. Well, alright, back to business. 说不定只是单纯不会直率地表达自己的感情。Maybe he's not really that good at expressing his own feelings. 抱着得好好去感谢一下他的心态，我又跑去了平玉安。And as I kept thinking to myself, I must really thank him. And as I kept thinking to myself, I must go thank him properly. I went to the antique shop again. 在店长的协助下，我成功将在店里摸鱼的样情强拉出来吃火锅。 and with the help of the shopkeeper, I managed to drag Yang Qing out of the shop to a round of hotpot. 我成功将在店里摸鱼的杨青拉出来一起吃火锅。I managed to drag Yang Qing out for a round of hotpot. 你自己去吃就不行了吗？你自己去吃就不行了 ？Why can't you go alone？ 你自己去吃就不行了 ？Why can't you go alone？ 哎呦，一个人吃火锅也太火锅。Yeah, I didn't think my cough was just helping me. 一个人吃火锅也太亏了。以我的战斗力，一个火锅底和2盘肉就吃不下了。I mean, if I were to go alone, it's a waste. And with how I'm eating, if I were to eat the whole pot, I can't even finish the whole pot and maybe 2 plates of meat. 一个人吃火锅也太亏了。I keep forgetting the accents I give these characters. I mean, I have a set accent I give everyone, but the only one that I've been getting right so far is the pretty boy's accent. The rest of them, I've already forgotten. 哎，一个人吃火锅也太亏了吧！以我的战斗力，一个锅底加2盘肉就吃不下了。Eating hotpot alone is such a waste. With my capabilities, I can't even finish a hotpot and maybe 2 plates of meat. 那你吃点别的地儿。I mean, then go eat someone. I mean, just go eat somewhere else. 哎呦，我想找人一起喝点酒嘛。I'm just looking for someone to have a beer with together. Yeah. No. No. 哎，就陪我这一次啊！哎，就陪我这一次，求你啦 ！Please, just come with me once. I'm begging you. 啊 ，shite！ 在我的软磨硬泡下，杨庆勉强的被带到了平邑安附近的一家连锁火锅店。After all of my coaxing, it seems that I managed to coax Yang Qing out, and we went to a hot pot shop near a hot pot. I'm losing my train of thought again. I'm still pissy I can't get these right. Usually I get these right, but today, no, I can't get it right. 哎呀，一个人吃火锅也火锅。I can't pronounce these words today for some reason. Don't mind me. I can't pronounce, and I'm supposed to be doing language streams, but well, how am I supposed to be doing language streams when I can't even pronounce them properly? How? Someone give me an idea. Oh well. Oh well. 哎呦，一个人吃火锅也太亏了吧！以我的战斗力，一个锅底加2盘肉都吃不下了。Hey, that's more like it. 肉2盘肉都吃不下了。一个人吃火锅也太亏了吧！以我的战斗力和一个锅底加2盘肉也吃不下了。It's such a waste eating it. Do you like hot pots, by the way, now that we're talking about hot pots? I mean, I don't mind every once in a while, but, I don't know, man. If I'm given a chance, right? I'd probably not go to a hodgepodge restaurant myself because hodgepodge, woo, oh. I hear someone loves hodgepodge, hey. So yeah, how often do you have your hodgepodge? I can't remember. I can't remember the last time I went to a hodgepodge restaurant. I think it's almost a year already or two. I can't remember. And the hodgepodge restaurant near me has stopped giving out a promotion, and that's why we stopped going. I didn't mind it, but it felt. I'm someone who thinks that hodgepodge feel a bit cumbersome, you know. But the side dishes at the hodgepodge were nice though, and they've got free flowing ice cream. They've got a jelly dessert. They've got nata de coco sitting on the aisles. We can take as much of it as we need or wanted, and I think that's pretty much it. I think I took more desserts than I did for hodgepodge. And the soup was a bit too spicy to drink, as I remember, you know. I just threw some meat in, and I just had the meat, and I had a bunch of vegetables, and that was about it for me. Hodgepodge experience. Also, this is for earlier. You said a P word for cat. Huh? Banana bonk. You said a P word for cat. Ah, you mean pussy. I need to catch your pussy. I always do it. I think it's funny though. Pussy. Why can you call a cat a pussy cat? And why can't you call a cat pussy? Yeah, this is something I love repeating to all of my beings. You can't call a cat pussy because if you push pussy behind the noun, it becomes another noun. And a cat becomes an adjective. But if you put pussy, those two mean very different things. I know. That's why it's fun. I mean, well, that's how things are here. We have quite a lot of we've got quite a lot of mature jokes going on around here. And I mean, it's fun. It's fun. If it's a pussy cat, pussy is the adjective and cat is the noun. But if it's cat pussy, cat is the adjective and pussy is the noun. So it depends on how you want to place the words. So is it cat pussy or is it pussy cat? English is very fun now, isn't it? English is definitely very fun. Anyways, 在店长的协助下，我成功将在店里摸鱼的洋葱抢拉出来吃火锅。With the help of the shopkeeper, I dragged Yang Qing out for a round of hodgepodge. 你自己去吃就不行啦 ？Why can't you go eat yourself？ 哎呦，一个人吃火锅太贵了。以我的战斗力，一个锅底和两盘子我都吃不下了。Sometimes it's a simple sentence, yes. It's a simple sentence, but if for some reason I can't get it right, I'm trying to give everyone a different way of speaking so that you can differentiate between the characters, even though you aren't really following the story. But I've decided to give the pretty boy a somewhat thicker Beijing accent. And for the taller boy, I've given him, well, I mean, something of a southern accent, but I can't tell from which area. Yeah. Yeah. But, well, I'm still happy that there are quite a lot of you watching me, even though I'm having a sore throat. I'm clearly struggling. Yeah. I mean, I was about to take a break from streaming earlier, but I thought to myself, no, I've got to go meet some pretty boys. And well, I mean, I also stream every Sunday, so I must come in. I must come in, and also, you know, just by in Chongqing. I forget the characters. Chongqing. There you go. Hot pot is great in Chongqing, but I'm not really a hot pot person. If you ask me, I'm more of a skewer. If you ask me, I'm more of a skewer person because I do love skewers, and I do believe I like being skewers as well. I'm a skewer person. I love my meat on a stick, and I eat the stick itself if I can. The metal skewers make me paranoid. I mean, you don't put the whole thing in your mouth, you know? You just eat it from the side. You just bite the meat from the side and you just drag it out of the skewer. And that's how you eat it, you know? Yeah. I'm a skewer person, but if you're really scared of skewers, right, you just peel the meat out of the skewers and you put it on the plate and you can eat it. Some people love it off a stick, but if you're scared of them skewers, then you just peel the meat out of the skewers. And it's much safer as well if you don't want the risk. Chipmunk cheek, stuffing tendencies. Well, I mean, skewers are pretty easy once you figure them out. If you're really scared of the metal sticks on the skewers, you can just drag the meat out, put it on the plate, and then you can enjoy it in your own way. You don't have to eat it off the skewers, alright? If it suits you, then if you have to drag all of the meat out of the metal stick before eating it, then do so if it gives you a sense of security. Yeah. Now, but I do understand that some people are deadly afraid of fish bones as well. And well, when they're eating fish, they peel out all the bones. The fish might become a bit mushy, but then if it reduces that extra layer of anxiety when eating for you, then go for it. Yeah. I mean, that's Rui's Guide 101 for skewers. I love skewers. I don't mind eating them off a stick, but sometimes I'm too lazy. So I drag them out of the stick, I put it on the plate, and I just pick them up with my chopsticks. So yeah, that's skewers. Oh, I love skewers, and I love being skewers, I think. 哎呀，一个人吃火锅也太快了吧！以我的战斗力，一个锅底，这2盘肉就吃不下了。Oh, oh. Well, got to get used to it. Oh, yep. Got to get used to it. Yeah, it's fun. Just being able to be Qilin. A Qilin is supposed to be a dignified creature, but here I am. I'm just doing the kaiche at every chance I get. Skewers. Skewers. Skewers. Skewers. I mean, this might turn into a redeem into the future, but I'm thinking of new redeems to put in already. I do have some redeems I want to add in, but I haven't gotten to adding them in just yet because I'm thinking of a way to kinda implement them. Yeah. It took me quite a long while before I was able to put in some of the audio redeems that I've had. But some new redeems, I'm thinking of doing the Gao Luk Chat. Big, meaty, juicy skewers. Exactly. Now, finally, someone speaks my language. Oh, yes. Someone speaking my language. Yep, and you're absolutely right. Meaty, juicy, big. Since when was I say so? I never once said I was say so, alright? Even though I'm a Qilin. And I'm supposed to be dignified. No, I never once say so. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm never once say so with I never once say so. Yeah. On one hand, I mean the other time I remember giving someone whiplash because there's once I was talking about I was making a dick joke, I think. I was making the skewer joke, and then in my next sentence I was just saying, well, and someone died of asthma in a hotel. And I remember giving that one viewer quite some whiplash because it went from 害车 to 人死了. Ah, well. Oh well. It's funny. It's definitely very funny. 哎呀，一个人吃火锅也太贵了吧！以我的战斗力，一个锅底加2盘肉。I'm lucky you didn't know the Mandarin. I don't know the Mandarin for whatever you're saying. I'm lucky I don't know the Mandarin for whatever you're saying. 开车. Okay, now you're about to know, alright? 开车 just means to tell dirty jokes. 你喜欢开车吗？对啊，麒麟哥哥呢都是喜欢开车的。开车 and the other one is called 吃豆腐。吃豆腐 is 吃豆腐 it means just to clap someone. But yeah, 吃豆腐 is if you like tofu then by all means. But if you find someone eating tofu, yeah, 吃豆腐 it means to clap someone. Oh yes. 吃豆腐. There's even better. There's something even better, you know. 为爱鼓掌 clapping for love. Yeah, you get the idea. You're clapping for love. You're clapping for love. There's something even funnier, I promise you, it's funny. 打 散 There's something even funnier. 打散炮 It means to clap one last time before you break up with your whoever you're dating, I guess. 打散炮 I'm just gonna fire a cannon and this relationship is done with. Yay. 打散炮 I'm obsessed that eating tofu is such innocence. I mean, it can be. It can be, but well, I mean, it's still funny. 打散炮吃豆腐 Yep. You're just breaking up with someone. Before you break up with someone, you just 打散炮. You're just letting the cannon go off one last time before you break up. 打散炮. Yeah. 吃豆腐 it also means to. I mean, yeah, 吃豆腐 it means to clap, but also it means to take advantage of someone and clap someone. But also, yeah, that's also another meaning to it. But then 吃豆腐 it just means clapping someone, depending on the situation. Yeah. You know, taking advantage is just like friends with benefits. You know, 吃豆腐. I mean, you've got some benefits to it, so you're eating tofu because there's benefits to it. So that's why you're just taking advantage and clapping, and clapping, and clapping. Yeah. For those of you here tonight, the true right of multilingual passage. Learn all the naughty words first. I mean, yeah. Yep. You've learned all the naughty words first, and then you're learning the proper words. And then when you know the rules enough already, you circle right back to naughty. You circle right back to naughty because you know the words already. So, well, there's that. 哎呀，一个人吃火锅，一个人吃火锅也太贵了吧！I can't do the guy's accent today for some reason. I've given him his own accent. I mean, I went around learning how to do a Shanghai accent, even though it's not really that good. But all of these days, apart from the normal Beijing accent, I can't do the other accents already. 啊，哎呀，一个人吃火锅也太贵了吧！以我的战斗力，一个锅底加两盘肉就吃不下了。Eating hot pot alone is such a waste. And with my capabilities, just one hot pot with 2 plates of meat. I can't finish them, you know? 那你吃别的店啊 Then try eating in other shops. 哎呀，我想找人一起喝点酒嘛。I just want someone to have some beer with me. 不要 No. No. 哎呀，就陪我这一次，我求你啦！就陪我这一次，我求你啦！ I mean, just come with me once, I beg you. I kind of love this guy already. He's a bit of a golden retriever, and his husband is a bit of a kitty. Yep, you've got a golden retriever trying to get a kitty to socialize. Well, 在我的软磨音炮下，杨就勉强的被带到了平玉岸附近的一家连锁火锅店。With my coaxing and persuading, I managed to drag Yang Qing out to a hodgepodge place near the antique shop. 尽管我很想带他去市中心地铁站附近我喜欢的那一家。尽管我很想带他去市中心地铁站附近我最喜欢的那一家 even though I wanted to bring him to another hodgepodge place near the subways in the center of the city. 但是考虑到近1个小时的车程，我很担心。但是考虑到近1个小时的车程，我很担心他会在半途中就下车逃去。Hello, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Hope your day's been well. And I hope your weekend's been good. I hope your Yaoi day's good as well. Let me give a shout out. For anyone who wants to go watch Legend of Zelda, go say hello to Sir. And, well, things are sadly not well. Oh dear. Well, I hope things get better soon enough. I mean, we've all got ups and downs. But if you need the time for self-care, go take the time for self-care. And yeah, just go take the time for self-care and take time to recover or sit with it and pick yourself up from there, all right? Yeah, it's a bit harsh, I know, but you'll come out of it in one piece. There's a Netflix show on different hodgepodge styles in China. I know you don't like hodgepodge, but Chinese food documentaries are my favorite. Oh, then I need to go watch this as well. Maybe I'll find a style that I like. I'm okay. Now, it's not that I don't like hodgepodge. I'm okay with hodgepodge, but what I'm saying is I won't go out of my way to go have hodgepodge. If someone drags me to a hodgepodge shop, then that's totally fine. But if you ask me on a day on my own, would you go to a hodgepodge shop on your own? Nah. I'm pretty much rather go to an Indian shop or maybe an Arabic shop because well, I mean that's what I gravitate towards more often than not. Hmm. I don't really mind shops. It's just that it's not something I go to on my own unless if I've got company. Yeah, I'm just saying. Hmm. But yeah, well, there's that. 但是考虑到近1个小时的车程，我很担心他会在半途中就跳下车逃走。I can't. I don't know why my reading's not working today. Ah, oh, oh well. 但是考虑到近1个小时的车程，我很担心他会在半途中就下车。Family member just enters. 嗯 then in that case, take your time to slowly process it because I'm pretty sure the family member was valuable to you. I know it hurts, and uh, I know it hurts, and I know you're going through a hard time. So just take it slow and just take as much time as you need to process what's happening around you, all right? Yeah. You can't really rush these things. And yeah. No, it's all right. I understand. I understand. You can't really rush these things. And you can't. Yeah, you can't really rush these things and you can't really just power yourself through it. I know. It's just happened. You might be feeling all sorts of things right now. You may be you may still be trying to process it, but it's completely all right. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, there's nothing much I can do for you. I don't really know your relationship with said family member. If you're close, if you're not close, but whatever it is, take your time to process it. All right. And what I can do for you is just to, I mean, it's nothing really special, but it's something I've done pretty much quietly at other people's funerals. Okay, EP time. Take care, Livia. Go rest up well. Mm. Go rest up well. Don't you overstrain. Thank you for coming in and thank you for staying with us through the haunting. But yeah, if you want to come in on Friday, I'll be doing paper ghost stories. Yeah, I'll be doing the paper ghost stories on Friday, so I hope more people can come in and watch me do the paper ghost stories. Eee! Yeah, we're having the Kepochi. So we're having a full Bork English stream on Friday. Do come in and say hi. We're gonna have the Bork English again because it's pretty near Ghost Month already. And I'm bringing back all of my paper brides slowly but surely. Yay! Okay, yeah, I know it's gonna be a bit hard to process. And this is something I don't do that really that often because, but yeah, there's something I've learned recently, and I can only say one thing to you, which is 揭谛揭谛，波罗揭谛波罗僧揭谛，菩提萨婆诃。And well, I mean, it's something last year, um, when I first debuted, when I first debuted on my stream, right? And right after I've I was done my debut, my granddad also passed away, and I mean, I even said this little mantra at his funeral because as a way of sending him off. And when I was little with my grandfather, um, I I mean, it's pretty okay. When I was when I was much younger with my grandfather, but now that I'm a bit older, but as time went on, right? Because my grandfather is always he's always tried to push Christianity on me, and that's how our relationship slowly went down the drain until at one point I really wasn't that comfortable with him anymore. But nonetheless, it's just that's just me sending off my granddad at the end. Uh, it's just me sending off my grandfather at the end of. Uh, it's just me sending off my grandfather. Even though at the end, um, our relationship wasn't as good as it used to be, but I just wanted to make sure to send him off properly. That's why I did a little thing at his funeral. Well, even though our views don't match anymore. So yeah, I can only help say one thing to help send your family member off, even though I'm pretty sure we're completely different. Mm. Anyways, uh, there's this little thing that I can say, and well, may said family member discover peace in another place. 揭谛揭谛波罗揭谛波罗僧揭谛菩提萨婆诃. Okay, well, that's the most I can do for you. I can't do even more for you, but well, I hope it helps even a little. Yeah. 但是考虑到近1个小时的车程，我很担心他会在半途中就下车逃去。But come to think of it, it's almost an hour to the city center, and I'm quite worried that the guy might just jump off the car and run off. 由于没到正式就由于没到正式就餐时间，店里的人并不算太多。It's not peak meal hours. It's not peak lunch hour. So there aren't many people at the shop. 我们可以直接进店入座，无需排队等候。We can just enter the shop and sit down. We didn't have to wait for long. No worries, no worries. No worries. Well, sometimes you get good karma, and sometimes you just give out some of your good karma. Well, I'm just passing on the good karma. Yeah. 我们跟着一个村头服务员走进店内，选择了一个靠窗角落的4人桌坐下。We followed the waiter inside and we chose a seat near the windows and sat down. 我请杨庆，我请杨庆点他想吃的东西，然后我选择了一些小吃的炸串儿。呃，炸，给炸串儿 fried skewers, fried skewers. Ooh, fried skewers. I'm suddenly craving fried skewers, but I can't. My throat is nearly destroyed from karaoke, so I don't think there's gonna be much singing today. So, but there's gonna be a lot of struggling on stream. I'm making waffles. Oh, no, that sounds nice. Have them with ice cream, I guess. Maybe you can have them with ice cream, and maybe you can. Uh, eh, maybe yeah, maybe. Would you like a nice fluffy waffle, maple syrup and butter? Oh, that sounds lovely. On a day where you don't really know what to eat, really, a waffle with maple syrup and with butter sounds ideal. Ah, I'm already starving for some reason. Yep, I'm now craving a waffle too. Ah, oh well. Oh well.我请杨青儿点她想吃的东西，然后选择了一些小吃和炸串儿。I told Yang Qing to order whatever he wants to eat, and I chose some snacks and a few fried skewers. Speaking of skewers, finally the skewers are out. I mean, fried skewers are okay, but some places, the fried food in some places like KFC might just be a bit too greasy for my liking. I'm okay with fried foods as long as they're not greasy. Some place when they serve you the fried food, uh, when they serve you the fried food, uh, when they serve you the fried food, it feels what's the word for it? I mean, when they serve you the fried food, right? It feels really fresh because when you bite into it, there isn't really that sense of lingering greasiness that sticks to your mouth. And some other places, you can sort of see it already, the oil sticking to the food when it serves, and you kind of can get a feel of it before you put it into your mouth. But uh, KFC, if you leave it too long, it becomes really greasy. Yeah. uh, 我请杨庆点他想吃的东西，然后我选择了一些小吃和炸串儿。I told Yang Qing to order what he wants, and I chose a few snacks and some fried skewers. 你要喝白的还是要啤的？嗯，Do you want 你要喝白的还是要喝啤的？啤。Uh, you need my fried chicken. It doesn't get all greasy like KFC. Maybe one day. Do you want a wit beer or just a normal beer? 白啤酒，黑啤酒。Do you want a wit beer or do you want a Schwarz beer? Do you want a white beer or do you want a black beer? I don't quite drink beer, so I don't know if that's the correct way to talk about beer, but uh, I don't know if that's the correct way to talk about beer because if any one of you are much more familiar with beer, then you can tell me if that's the right way to name beer. White beer, black beer. Fried chicken with beer sounds good though. I mean, I've had beer on a very hot day, and it's quite refreshing. I can understand the appeal, but I don't have it a lot. But what I like the best, right, is beer with a bit of Coca-Cola. That really hits the spot. Now that I think of it, beer with Coca-Cola is a heavenly combo that I like. Beer can be quite acrid sometimes, and the sweetness of Coca-Cola just kind of balances out the bitterness. And I really like the bittersweet taste that comes after you mix Coca-Cola with beer. Delish. Delish! 你要喝白的还是啤的？ Do you want some white? Do you want some white? Do you want some wheat beer or do you want some Schwartz beer? Huh? What? Oh. Oh. 哦，对哦，你多少岁来着？来着。哦，对哦，你多少岁来着？成年了吗？ How old are you? Are you an adult? 21早就成年了。I'm already 21. I'm already 21. I'm already an adult a long time ago. 哦，对哦，你多少岁来着？成年了吗？How old are you? Are you an adult? Are you legal? Are you a legal adult already? 21早就成年了。I'm already an adult a long time ago. 那就先来4瓶啤吧。How about just 4 beers for a start? 随你，whatever whatever you like. 我记得第一次见到杨青的时候，对他的印象是一个大一大二的学生。When I first met Yang Qing, I thought he's a university student in the first or second year of his studies. 大一大二 Wait, 大一大二嗯啊，wait，我记得在第一次见到杨庆的时候，对他的印象是一个大一大二的学生。When I first met Yang Qing, I thought he was a freshman. 没想到他实际年龄比我蔡贤还要大几岁。Never thought he's a bit older than he looks. 不过 he's got a point. 不过他的心理年龄或许是一个饱经沧桑。不过他的心理年龄或许或不过他的心理年龄 maybe his mental age. 不过他的心理年龄或许是一个饱经沧桑的老头子。But maybe in terms of his mental age, he's already an old man. I can't read today. For some reason, I can't read. I can't read. Oh well. 不过他的心理年龄或许是一个饱经 excuse me. 不过他的心理年龄或许是一个饱经沧桑的。哦 excuse me. I wish I stopped getting interrupted because I wish I stopped getting interrupted because I had to burp a little bit, but well. Well, third time's a charm. 不过他的心理年龄或许是个饱经沧桑的老头子。That's more like it. Oh, yeah. When I was much little, I really disliked reading it repeatedly because I feel it was really tedious. But for whatever reason, I feel now it's a different story altogether because I mean, there's something relaxing about reading something repeatedly and just getting lost in it, you know? Oh well. 不过，他的心理年龄或许是个饱经沧桑的老头子。Maybe he's an old man in terms of mental age. 21岁的话，那你21岁的话，你是大学毕业之后就直接在平预案就辞了吗？So 21. So you came to work at the antique shop after you graduated. 还是说现在只是在短期实习？Or you just here in an internship? 大学，大学辍学了，而且我10多年前都跟着店上了。I dropped out of university and I've been following the shopkeeper for a very long time already. 哦，这次意想不到，难道你和店长是亲戚关系？亲戚？Oh, I didn't know that. So you're relatives with the shopkeeper? 哎呀，怎么可能？我只是一个在店里打工而已，打工的而已。I'm just That's not really possible. I'm just someone working in the shop. 怎么可能？我只是在一个店里打工的而已。I'm just someone working in the shop. 哎，你好，你好，您点的啤酒先给你上齐了。Hello there. There's a beer you've ordered. This is all the beer that you've ordered. 服务员端来了4瓶啤酒，并用起瓶罐打开后啊，excuse me，服务员端开了4瓶啤酒，并用起瓶器打开后，分别给我和杨青倒满了玻璃杯。The waitress used a bottle opener. The waitress brought the beers. The waitress brought the beers. I can't believe it. The waiter brought the beers. 服务员端来了4瓶啤酒，并用起瓶机打开后分给我和杨庆倒满了玻璃杯。The shopkeeper brought 4 bottles of beers to our table. He used a bottle opener to open the covers and helped us pour the beer. 我向服务员表示感谢后，举起杯子对着杨庆。After thanking the waiters, I raised my glass towards 杨庆。我们干杯 ，Cheers！ 杨庆停顿了几秒，然后无表情地拿起杯子与我轻碰了一下。杨庆 paused for a few moments, then he brought up his glass, and he clinked his glass to mine. 随着玻璃发出清脆的响声，不知为何我的心中涌起一丝微妙的成就感。With the slight clinking of the glasses, I wonder why, but there's a sense of satisfaction. But I felt an undescribable sense of satisfaction right after our glasses met. 嘿嘿，那祝我们接下来的各档也顺利啊！ And may our next assignment go smoothly as well. Yes. 因为有一些口渴，我一口气喝掉了大半杯。I was a bit thirsty, so I inhaled half the glass in one go. 杨庆瞪大眼睛盯着我一会儿，然后也猛灌了下去。杨庆 stared at me for a moment, and he also started inhaling the beer. 接着他一边咳嗽，接着他一边咳嗽，一边露出了吃到狗食一样的表情。And then he started coughing as if he's eaten a pile of dog shite. 哎，你没事儿吧？是不是平时不会喝酒？Wait, are you alright? You don't drink? You don't usually drink? 好难喝。Yep, yep, it's not really pleasant. 几杯酒下肚，杨庆脸颊绯红，看来他确实很少饮酒。Just a few. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I can't think of it. Amount of hydrates I came because I keep drinking. I was a bit thirsty, so I kept drinking, and most of my hydrates are gone already. I might have to go and get another round of hydrates. I think. Anyways, might as well just go get even more hydrates. Give me a few moments. Alright, and I'm right back with some water. Yeah. 几杯酒下肚，杨庆脸颊绯红，看来他确实很少饮酒。杨庆，after a few glasses of wine, Yang Qing's face has turned red, and it seems like he rarely drinks beer. Yep, I'm right back. 尽管他平日里处事稳重，善于保持距离，但不经意间还保持有些许未成熟的痕迹。Even though in daily life, Yang Qing is quite mature when dealing with stuff. He's quite good at keeping a distance, but he seems there are some hints of naivety to him. But there are some, 但不经意间还保留着一些，但不经意间还保留着些许未成熟的痕迹。But he's also got a hint of naivety to him. 你好，这一边给您上一下锅底和菜啊，小清汤。I brought your hot pot for you. Be careful the heat. 好的，谢谢。Thank you. 等服务员上完菜后，我开口向杨青问一直以来都很好奇的一件事儿。And after the hot pot has been set, I then asked Yang Qing that something I've always wanted to know about him. 竖起来你的眼睛，是一生下来就这个颜色吗？No, Now, come to think of it, ever since you're born, are your eyes always this color? 你别告诉我你天天戴美瞳。Don't tell me wear contact lenses every day. 这个是店长给我的。Well, this is something given to me by the shopkeeper. 啊，给你？啥意思 ？Wait, given to you? What does it mean? 杨庆稍作思索，一饮而尽杯中的余酒。杨庆 seemed to be deep in thought, and he finished the rest of his beer. 然后手放在左眼眶上，轻巧的将左眼取，轻巧的将左眼取处放在我眼前儿。哦，哦哦哦，哦哦哦，哦，然后将手放在左眼眶上，轻巧的将左眼取啊，轻巧的将左眼取处放在我眼前儿。And he gently placed his hand on his left eye. He took the eye out and put it in front of me. 失去眼珠的眼眶里一无所有，眼部周围的肌肉无力地垂下着。Without his eyeball, there's nothing to hold you together, and without his eyeball, there's nothing to hold his sockets, and it collapsed, and a side of his face collapsed. 就是这个意思儿。Yep, and that's what I mean. 原来是异眼啊！你小时候有出现，原来是异眼啊！你小时候做了什么事儿啊？原来是异眼啊！你小时候做了什么事儿吗？ Wait, so it's a prosthetic eye. Did something happen to you when you're younger? 我老家在乡下。My old home is in my village. My old home is in the rural areas. 9岁的时候，我老家在乡下。My old home is in the rural areas. 9岁的时候，一个人在田边玩，结果被附近的几个小孩拿弹弓打破了左眼。As I was playing in the fields, a few of the children nearby were playing with the catapults, and they hit my eye. 因为错过了送去医院最佳时间，所以只能直接把眼球整个摘除。And because I wasn't able to treat my eyes sockets on time, I can only put in因为错过了送去医院的最佳时间，所以只能直接把眼球整个摘除。Because they didn't send me to the hospital on time, we can only remove the entire eyeball. 杨千一边向我说明，一边把眼片重新塞了回去。As Yang Chen was telling me about it, he stuck his prosthetic eyeball back into its socket. 这可能是飞来横祸。Wow. This game has got some really dark humor. I mean, to a certain extent, this game has got some really, really dark humor. Oh my gosh. Wow, so disaster flew into your eye. Yeah, some kids are playing near in the nearby fields, and they kind of destroyed my eyeball. Yeah, disaster flew into your eye. I shouldn't be laughing, but oh gosh, that's some very unintentional dark humor. Oh my gosh, I think something's totally wrong with me. Yep. Something is totally wrong with me. Yep. All the dark humor, I tell you. uh, dark humor is the best humor. Exactly. Dark humor is, I know, very good kind of humor. Oh my gosh. That was a bit dark, but it was funny. 一遍阳性一遍向我说明，一遍把影片重新塞了进去。An American import project is funny since I'm just literally made it. Well, in that case, you are Miss International. You're Miss International. You are the product of two economic whales. So yeah, I guess you maybe just be the bridge between cultures, you know? But yeah, come to think of it, the product of two economic whales. I wonder why I worded like that, but yeah, come to think of it, America and China are both economic whales on a global scale. And I made a rhyme by accident. Oh well. 这可是飞来横祸. Wow, so disaster flew into your eye. Oh my gosh. 我家当时很穷，穷到连吃饭，我家当时很穷，穷到吃饭都成问题。I'm still trying to get out. I'm still trying to process the dark humor. 好，伸个懒腰一下啊，当一个 stretch. Yep. And thank you for the stretch. I'm just gonna 伸懒腰一下。我家当时很穷，穷到连吃饭都成问题。We're really poor, and it was so hard to get a meal too. 我爸爸早早就死了，只剩下我妈辛苦的赚钱供我上学。My dad is dead a long time ago, and my mom was working her life away just to be able to get me to go to school. And here comes the family trauma. Oh, here comes the family trauma. Everyone in this universe that we know of is traumatized. Ah, oh well. 因为没有很多余的钱定制一儿。因为没有很多，因为没有多余的钱儿，因为没有很多余的钱儿定制一儿，所以我只能植入了一耳台去继续上去所以我只能植入了一耳台就去继续上学了。And because 植入了 我就直我就直入了一眼台，就去继续上学了。And because I'm trying to make sense of how to translate this one. 直入了一眼台就去上学了。Hey, there's got to be some way to translate this into. There's got to be some way to translate this, but I'm not sure how to translate it. But well, I love a challenge. I love a challenge. I'm just gonna see how I can make sense of this one. 我只一眼台就去。And because 因为没有多余的钱定制一眼儿，所以我只植入了一眼台就去继续上学了。And because I didn't have that much money to get an artificial eye, I just implanted the artificial eye socket and I went to school. 没有演出确实吓人，因此我在学校受了不少的霸凌。Someone without an eyeball, I can understand someone without an eyeball is really scary, and that's why I got bullied ceaselessly in school. 那段时间可以算是我人生中，那段时间可以算是我人生中最痛苦的经历了。I'm working so I can type as freely, but to answer being international from earlier, I've been to a good handful of countries in Europe. Ah. And which is your favorite part of Europe then? I've also been to Germany and a few parts of Eastern Europe. Been to Italy too, and that's been a long time already. But it's always fun to experience different things. Europe is a totally different cultural landscape as compared to China, but still, I still feel a bit more at home in China. Whenever I go to China, I still feel more at home over there because, you're just like everyone else. Italy was neat. I want to go on a food tour. I was most of her name. I was, I was most of. I was most of Germany. You went to the most. You went to a large part of Germany. Okay, okay. I've been to Munich before, and Poland. Yeah, Poland. I kind of like Poland because it feels really at home in there. And we went to Krakow, especially. I saw the most of Germany. Germany. Yeah, I've only been to Munich and I can't remember the other place I've been to in Germany. Well, Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf. I'm not sure if I've been to Dusseldorf before. That's such a long time ago. Holland was fun. Tulip blooming season. I've been to Holland before and well, I've been to Holland before and that was a long time ago. I can't remember what Holland is like. But I do remember Poland the most because Poland feels really like home in a sense. And I remember going to. I mean, Vienna. Vienna's not bad, but Vienna's not bad. I also can't remember lots of things in Vienna. Um, but I do remember. But the place I remember the most: Turkey, Krakow, and 德国, yeah, of course. Krakow. Hmm. Where's that one place I've been to in Czech? In Czech. Oh, Prague. Yes, we've been to Prague. Prague is Disneyland without a Disneyland, so that's why Prague, Turkey, and how are the and Italy, oh, and also Spain. Mandarin names for places, obviously. Well, it's also quite interesting because sometimes, uh, oh, and also we've been to Belgrade before. 贝尔格拉德，如果您去的如果您去过贝尔格拉德的话，贝尔格拉德算是漂亮吧，就是你进去，就是咱们去到一个地方呢，还下雪。当然那时候呢算是晴天儿，没下雪。呃，杨启嘛，I can't believe I've been pronouncing the guy's name wrong all the while. Yeah, the other day, we've been to. I mean, the other time that we've been to Belgrade, right? 咱们去贝尔格拉德的时候呢，算是晴天，下了雪，但是呢，好像那个时候呢，咱们去一个公园嘛，公园那一边呢下好了雪，然后都是一片白色的，一片白色，然后我好像踏入了呃一个仙境，呃踏入了一个仙境似的一样啊，就是 almost stepping to fairyland, almost like Narnia. Because Belgrade was really pretty, but we've only been there once, and we've been to Narnia. It's just like Narnia. I kind of miss that place. 那一段时间可算是我人生情角情角那一段时间可以算是我人生那一段时间可以算是我人生中最痛苦的经历了。And that was the hardest part of my life. 对不起 I'm sorry. 普通家庭条件下长大的我，普通家庭条件下成长的我，不知道该如何回应杨庆的话。Someone like me who's grown up in a normal family is at a loss for words on how to respond to 杨庆。之前在梦境之中，我一度以为他生活一帆风顺。之前在梦境之中，我一度以为他的生活一帆风顺。So turn honestly, not obviously. Well, sometimes that, sometimes autocorrect breaks relationships because you type in the wrong words. I remember I remember there's one meme going around where someone was trying to say, "Oh my gosh, you're so cute," but what instead came out was, "Oh my gosh, you're a cow." So that's why autocorrect. I never use autocorrect on my phone, and I just type the words I want to type. I've disabled autocorrect and autotype on my phone uh, so that I decide most of the words that I want on my own. I don't have to rely on autotype and autocorrect to decide what words I want. So yeah, I think that's why my spelling's still pretty okay because I never use autotype. You're so cute, you're so cow, and that's the easiest way to get a stiletto in your face and die, I guess. Well, I guess this date is called off because you called your date a cow. Autocorrect, destroying relationships as always. 之前在梦境之中，我一度以为他生活一帆风顺。When we're in the dream realms, I've always thought that Yang Qing has got an easy life. 无法对受欺凌的苏婷婷产生同情，所以看起来 冷静沉着，所以看起来冷静沉着，无法对受，无法对手，无法对受欺凌的素婷婷产生同情，所以看起来冷静沉着。He sympathized with Su Tingting because he understands what she's like being bullied, and that's why he looks so calm. We had a haunting earlier from we've had a haunting from an earlier part of the game where he was talking to a girlie, right? The girlie took her own. The girlie chose to unplug herself because uh the girlie chose to unplug herself because she can't bear the bullying in school, and I mean that's why he's got a certain sympathy with the ghost of the girlie because they're both bullied so brutally back in their lives, and yeah, that's why he's got such a way with the. You know, that's why he was able to handle the girlie as well. Uh, I mean, that's the first haunting we've ever done because the girlie is stuck in. One of the girlies, there are two girlies. One of them is stuck in a dream because she didn't finish the ritual properly, and then the other girlie is a ghost that's unable to move on because she's been bullied, and then she decided to unplug, and she's still lingering around because she can't let go. 如今如今才知道，他当时肯定承受了比我更深、更难以言表的痛苦与悲伤。But now I only realize that he has endured a much more profound loneliness and a profound pain that can't be pushed into words. 没事儿，已经过去了。No, doesn't matter. It's all in the past. 而且跟你也没什么关系。And after all, it's totally unrelated to you. 杨庆像是故意安慰我，也露出微笑。It seems like he's reassuring me with a very subtle smile. 之后没多久，杨青杨琼 I keep now that I know how to pronounce his name properly. Yeah. Okay, I keep pronouncing his name wrong all the time, and I think I owe him an apology. Who knows? The Yaoi gods up there might be wondering, he's pronouncing the pretty boy's name wrong, so I'm not gonna. So, yeah, he's not gonna find anyone in this lifetime. 杨琼，而且跟着你没什么关系。杨琼像是故意安慰我一样，露出微笑。It seems like Yang Qiong is It seems like Yang Qiong was purposefully trying to reassure me with a subtle smile. 之后没多久，我妈实在受不了没钱的心理压力，在家喝浓酒自杀了。And not long after, my mum can't handle the pressures of being in poverty, so she took a batch of insecticide and she also died. Oh. Holy! Everyone's traumatized in this game, but it's always the pretty boys getting traumatized, isn't it? It's always the pretty boys with a bout of trauma. 这个话题确实太过沉重。This topic was way too heavy. 当我试图想出其他的话题转注意力时， 当我试图想出其他话题，转移注意力。I can't read this. My pronunciation's all over the place today. Meh. 当我试图想出其他的话题当我试图想出其他话题转注意力时，或许是受到酒精影响，原本不愿透露个人信息的杨琼I'm pronouncing his name wrong again. 当我试图想出其他话题转注意力时，当我试图想出其他话题转转移注意力时，no wonder it's wrong. Yep. 当我I can't. 当我当我试图想出其他话题转移注意力时，或许是受到酒精的影响，原本不愿透露个人信息的杨琼又继续开口了。As I was thinking another way to change the topic, but maybe he was a bit intoxicated. He was heavily guarded, and he didn't like to share much of himself. Yet he started speaking again. 我骂死猴，我骂死猴。As a form of compliment, people have been asking me if I'm listening to the audiobook in Chinese. That made me feel so much better. I mean, it's just an audiobook. I'm just reading it to you in a way, isn't it? That made the rest of my night, and I will try to do better. Cheating will try to do better. But if you ask a Chinese person walking by, they'll be pretty sure to say, yeah, someone on the other side is really inexperienced with Chinese. Yeah, that's not a native Chinese speaker. But oh well, that's given me so much an ego boost tonight. 我骂死后，我也不怎么去上学。我骂死后，我也不怎么去学校，天天在田里玩。后来某一天，遇到了店长。After my mom's dead, I'd be so doomed if someone knew what you're saying. I mean, mine is a dirty jokes, right? It's just that at this part, someone might just assume that I'm reading a tragic story because it's a tragic story. But then, let's not jinx it, shall we? Then someone walks by and then I might be saying, 吃豆腐. This is like a BL dating scene. It's not really a BL, it's not really full on BL because what I like about this series is they're really tones down with the BL, and there's not really anything spicy about this story. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing really spicy about this story. It's just two boys being a bit lovey-dovey with each other. It's not like the other BLs where there's lots of 18+ scenes in it. You don't need spicy to still ship hot guys. Exactly, but then what I'm saying is I do have other BLs, right? When I start reading it, you can tell it's spicy already, and I can't bring it on stream because it's too spicy. And I'm worried I may get banned. That's why I can't bring lots of BLs on stream. But I do have a few BLs on stream. Sorry, I do have a few. I have found a few BLs that I do want to bring on stream, such as there's one I done a few months ago in June. It's the sequel to this game, and the MC is really daft. He's cute, but he's daft. And well, one of the other boys is a yandere boy, but I don't really like him. So that's why I went with the golden retriever boyfriend, and yeah, so that's why I went for the golden retriever boyfriend. That is, I mean that takes care of us, feeds us, and visits us when we're sick. So yeah, 我妈死后，我也不咋我也不咋去上学。我妈死后，我也不咋去学校。He finally got it right. 我妈死后，我也不咋去学校，天天在田里玩。后来某一天遇到了店长。After my mom's died, I never go to school that much. I was playing in the fields every day until one day I met the shopkeeper. 他从来没告诉过我他的名字儿，只让我叫他于大伯。He never told me his name, but he just said I could call him Uncle Yu. 具体我也记不太清了。I can't remember too well either. 后来好像是他问了我一件的一些情况后，就把我带到了他在镇上开的一家玉器店里。And afterwards, he seemed to have inquired about my family circumstance. Then he brought me to the city into his newly opened jade shop. 镇上的那一件老瓶玉儿，镇上的那一家，镇上的那一家老瓶玉儿，应该是皮儿玉安，应该是他开的第一家店儿啊。镇上的那一家老瓶玉儿啊，Oh well，镇上的那一家老瓶玉安，应该是他开的第一家店儿。And it seems like, and the old Ping Yuan in the city seems to be the first shop that he's opened. 不过看着它不像专门卖玉的，里面不太溜秋，配了一些乱七八糟的玩意儿。But the first shop that he's opened doesn't seem to be selling jade. 溜秋。溜秋 I'm not sure how to translate this. Let me see. 溜秋，溜秋。不过，不过，不过看着不像专门卖玉的，里面黑不溜秋，配了一些乱七八糟的玩意儿。But the first shop isn't selling jades. The inside was really dim and gloomy, and there are so many strange trinkets in it. 然后店长从他的小巷子里，小巷子里，然后店长从他的小巷子里拿出了一个很精致的盒子给我。Also dirty joke. I'm happy to be stroking your ego, just sorry I'm not a dude. Then stroke the ego as much as you like. There's gonna be no reaction. I mean, thank you for feeding my ego, but still, there's only reaction if a guy's stroking my ego. But apart from that, sorry about that. I have no reaction. Sorry about that. I really have no reaction to girlies. Only guys. But still, thank you. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's why. On one hand, a pretty boy telling us about his tragedy, and on the other hand, we're here. On the other hand, we're here just joking about stroking egos. On one hand, the pretty boy's telling us about his sad, tragic story, and on the other hand, stroking egos. 嗯，Oh well，了，然后店长从他的小巷子里，然后店长从他的小巷子里拿了一个很精致的盒子给我，and later from his box, and then later from his box，巷子里，巷子，and later the shopkeeper took out a small box from his case. A small exquisite box from his case and gave it to me. 然后店长从他的小巷子里拿了一个很精致的盒子给我。And the shopkeeper took out a very exquisite little box from his case and gave it to me. 我打开盒子后，出现的就是这个假眼片 and what was inside the little box was this prosthetic eye. 杨琪儿边说，边指着他自己的左眼儿。As Yang Qing was saying, he pointed towards his left eye. 他把眼片塞进了我的眼眶里，然后我的左眼就能看见了。And he placed the prosthetic eye into my eye socket, and then I can see. 但是还不是一眼吧？还能正常看见。但是这不是一眼吧？还能正常看见。正常。Yeah, I'm trying to give the other guy a different accent. 但是这不是一眼吗？还能正常看见。But isn't that a prosthetic eye you can see normally? 当然不是看得见正常的景象，而是能看到灵魂。Yep, you can't see normal stuff with my prosthetic eye. It's just that I can see spirits. 哦，这么神奇的吗 ？Wow, truly, that mystical. 我被惊到哑口无言，仿佛听着天方夜谭。I listened to it. I listened to it, really taken aback, as if I'm listening to the Arabian Nights. 天方夜谭 is the Arabian Nights, but then it's a fantastic. It's also 天方夜谭 is also an idiom. In a way, it's an idiom, I think. Yeah, but 天方夜谭, 夜谭 is something that refers to the Arabian Nights. Yeah, it's the 1001 Nights. It's also called Avlila Walila in Arabic. I have a copy of it, but I've never did manage to read the entirety of it. 我被惊到哑口无言，仿佛听着天方夜谭。I was so taken aback by his story, as if I'm listening to the Arabian Nights. But also, in another way, it's just a fantastical it also refers to a fantastical cock and bull story. 难道我现在穿越到某部奇幻小说的故事情节中，成了男主角杨庆身边的跟班吗？ Don't tell me I've been transported into some sort of a fantasy novel, and I'm now Yang Qing's not the main character, and I'm the sidekick. 我也觉得不适宜，我也觉得很不适宜， I thought it's quite mystical too. 当时店长问我能不能看见空中一些飘来飘去的金鱼儿。At that time, the shopkeeper asked me if I could see some of the goldfishes fluttering around. 我说确实能看见 and I told him I can see it. 他告诉我那些就是死去的人的灵魂 and he told me the goldfishes that I can see are the souls of the people who's passed away. 他可以把这个影片免费送给我，并且资助我继续上学。He said he can give the prosthetic eye to me and keep supporting me going to school. Okay. So the shopkeeper suddenly showed up and the shopkeeper suddenly showed up and suddenly he's agreed to sponsor him to keep schooling, which sounds totally not suspicious, but okay. It doesn't sound suspicious at all, but a man showing up from somewhere, giving you a fake eye, and then telling you, okay, you can go back to school. I mean, it's just something. I might be overthinking, but嗯，但是希望我能每隔一，但是希望，但是希望我能每隔一个月就抓一只金鱼给他。但是希望我能每隔一个月能抓一只金鱼给他。But he hopes, but in exchange for sending me off to school, in exchange for sending me off to school, he hopes that I can catch a goldfish for him every month. 我认为这个是不错的买卖，便答应了他。I thought it's a pretty good deal, so I said okay. 但是一开始我并不懂怎么抓空中的金鱼。但是一开始我并不懂怎么抓空中的金鱼。But at the start, I don't know how to catch the goldfishes in the air. 因为那些金鱼无法用物体抓住，而且除了我和店长以外，谁也看不见。Oh, thank you for the posture check. Apart from the fact that the goldfishes don't have material form, only the shopkeeper and me can see those goldfishes. And for the hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, 哈，喝一点。I mean, in the past, I've been told by some people I've got the voice for narration, but well, on one hand, I'm flattered. On the other hand, I find it a bit harsh to believe. But I've been told by some people in the past that I should get into narration. Need to water the qilin, of course. Need to water the qilin. Otherwise, the qilin will not be able to sprout flowers. Oh well. 因为那一些金鱼无法用物体抓住，而且除了我和店长以外，谁儿都看不见。Apart from me and the shopkeeper, no one can see the goldfishes, and the goldfishes don't have any material form, so we can't catch it. 后来我暂时离开平安，回到家。刚进家门口就发现客厅中央有一只金鱼。后来我暂时离开平安，回到家。刚进家门口就发现客厅中央有一只金鱼。And later, I temporarily left and I temporarily left Pingyang to go home. And when I reached home, I found that there's a goldfish right in the middle of the hall of right at home. I noticed there's a goldfish right smack in the middle of the hall. 我尝试去用手抓它，结果却看见了一对像电影拨片般的东西，却看见了一段像电影拨片般的东西。I tried catching the goldfish, but still, it's almost like catching something projected on a cinema screen. 那是我母亲儿的记忆。That's my mother's memory. 为了稍微转换心情，杨庆停下来，把服务员端来的一菜骨脑倒进火锅里。端来的菜一股脑倒进火锅里。为了稍微转换心情，杨庆停下来，把服务员端来的菜一股脑倒进火锅里。To shift the mood for a bit, Yang Qing stops for a while and pours the rest of his mind onto the dishes that the waiters brought in. 然后用筷子在锅里搅来搅去，然后用筷子在锅里搅来搅去，豆腐块不一会儿就被他搅成碎味，盛到了火锅底。And he used his chopsticks to stir the hot pot. And the tofu and with his stirring, the tofu has been broken to bits and sunk to the bottom of the hot pot. Oh dear. Look, pretty boy, I know you're pretty, but you destroyed my tofu, and I wanted my tofu to be I wanted my tofu to be in entire pieces, but well, there goes my tofu. Well, oh well. There goes my really beautiful tofu, and now we've only got a few tofu pieces. What a shame. 然后用筷子在锅里搅来搅去，豆腐块不一会儿就被他搅成碎为，沉到了火锅里。He stirred around and around, and the tofu were stirred to bits and sunk to the bottom of the pot. 我拿过漏勺，帮他将煮熟的豆腐块重新捞了起来。I took a ladle. I took 漏勺.漏勺 is a ladle with holes. I'm not sure if that's a word for that in English. 漏勺 a strainer. That's the word I'm looking for, strainer. 我拿过漏勺帮他将煮熟的豆腐块重新捞了起来。I took the strainer and scooped out the bits of tofu from the bottom of the pot. 意思是只要你碰到，意思是 that's I usually don't have problems doing this, but I'm having so much problems today. 意思是只要你碰触到鲸鱼，就能看见鸡了吗？意思是只要你碰触到鲸鱼，就能看到鸡了吗？ As long as you touch the goldfish, you can see their memories. 对，在那份记忆里，我发现到我妈最大的愿望就是希望我能一个人好好活下去。Yes, in that memory. 对，在那一份记忆里，我发现到我妈最大的愿望是希望我能一个人好好的活下去。In that memory, I discovered that my mom's greatest wish was that I was able to survive on my own. 然后我立刻跑去屋后的坟地，对着他的坟儿猛磕了几个头，告诉他不用担心。And then I went back to the grave behind her house and I bowed at her grave quite vigorously and told her not to worry. 回屋后，那只金鱼竟然开始发光，最后变成了玉。And when I went back home, that goldfish started to glow and turned into a jade. 就像之前你看到，就像之前你看到过的那样，just like you've seen the past few times. 我把玉给了店长，店长当时特别开心。I've given the jade to the shopkeeper and he seems really happy. 他说我以后就像这样一直给他供玉，而他也会持续出钱供我生活。And he said, as long as I give him jades the way I do, he will keep giving me expenses to help me survive. 原来如此。Oh, right. 我还以为平玉安帮人解决灵异事件，只是单纯因为店长乐于助人呢、居然还有这层关系。I thought the jade shop is a place where you help people solve their supernatural dilemmas too. But it turns out the shopkeeper just loves helping people. Ah, turns out there's this sort of relationship behind. Turns out that there's this sort of connection in the shop. He's just, yeah, I mean, he's asking for jades, but I'm willing to guess that. Now, how do I say it? I'm just willing to guess there's something more to it. You know, the MC looks tired and punchable. Tired and punchable? You're being a bit mean. You're being a bit mean to the MC. I mean, he's been overworked. He's not been sleeping well. He's been working in the gaming industry for a long time. He's an artist. I mean, of course, he's gonna look tired. But punchable, I think it's quite cute, you know? Yeah, but I think it's quite cute. What do you mean he's punchable? He's got a big golden retriever personality, you know? 我还以为平玉案帮人解决灵异事件，只是单纯因为店长乐于助人呢、居然还有这层关系。Oh, sleep. Yeah, he needs a good knockout punch for sleep. Well, I don't think that helps because he's got insomnia. So, yeah, I don't think even if you punch him out, he'll probably wake up feeling sleep deprived. Yeah, he'd still be sleep deprived even if you knock him out. Yep. Anyways. Oh, I thought Ping Yuan loves people. I thought Ping Yuan is just helping people solve supernatural dilemmas. Turns out the shopkeeper loves helping people. I didn't know there was this dimension to it. 看来店长真的很喜欢各种各样的玉啊。Seems like the shopkeeper loves all sorts of jades. 也许吧 ，maybe. 之后我还是继续上学高考，可惜成绩不好，考了个不喜欢的学校和专业。And I took my 高考 and then afterwards I took my 高考 but my results were terrible and I got a course in a university that I didn't like. 大学读了1年半后，干脆就辍学，跟着店长上班了。And after studying for a year and a half, I dropped out of university and I went to work with the shopkeeper. 反正在平玉安打，反正反正在平玉安打工，事情不算太多，钱也够用。反正在平玉安打工，事情不算太多，钱也够用。Anyways, working in the shop, I was able to work in the shop, and there isn't too much to do in the shop, and the money is also alright. 不过，是按你这么说，店长他也能看见灵魂。店长他也能看见灵魂。Wait, but you said the shopkeeper can see spirits too, right? 好像是的，好像是的，好像是的。Yes, seems so. 他说他家代代都有出一个能看见的人，不过大多都在很年少的时候就握着了吧。握着，夭折。他说他家代代都有出一个能看的，他说他家代代都会出一个能看见的人，不过大多都在很年少的时候就夭折了吧。不过大多都在很年少的时候就夭折了。The shopkeeper said, "In every generation of his family, there's bound to be some. There's bound to be the birth of someone that can see the spirits, but they all die very young. They all die very young. Is it because they use too much of their energy, and then they get consumed, and then they die, and then they die? I guess it's because they've used too much of their life force to see ghosts, and that's why they don't live very long. That's just my guess. But I don't think it requires lots of energy just to see ghosts, right? Or maybe it's just because they're condensing. It's because of their seeing ghosts shouldn't take that much energy, but helping the ghost move on takes a lot of your life force, so maybe that's a reason why. Or maybe they can't handle the stress of they can't handle, or maybe they can't handle the stress of peering into the memories of the ghosts. And that's the strain is what causes them to break. Hello, Lenny. Welcome in. How are you doing, Lenny? Yeah, and you're just in time to see some pretty boys on screen. Hey. 他说他家代代都会出一个能看得见的人，不过大多都在很年少的时候就夭折了。He said, in every generation of his family, there's bound to be the birth of someone that can see spirits, but they all die really young. 但是店长他看起来活得还挺精神的样子。Waking up at 2 a.m. after being drunk for a full day. Well, it's time to go back to sleep then. Oh, but you're coming at the right time. They're drinking beer in a hot pot shop. They're still drinking the beer. They're still drinking the beer. I'm trying my best to keep yapping despite my sore throat. Anyways. 但是店长他看起来活得还挺精神的样子。But if you look at the shopkeeper, he's still quite sprightly. Yeah, they're having beer in the shop. I think they just ordered some wheat beer, if I'm not mistaken. Was it wheat beer or was it shorts beer? I can't remember, but it's beer. It's beer. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm out of hydrates again, so I don't think I'll be getting another hydrate and a stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Ah, 伸懒腰。Yeah. 杨庆不知是有意还是无意，轻声附和了一句，轻声附和了一句后，便不再继续之前的话题。Got to go now, have fun. Okay, take care. Ingat, see you soon. 但是店长他看起来还挺精神的样子。He seems pretty sprightly. Let me guess. The shopkeeper isn't really human. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Might be human, might not be human, but well. 杨庆不知是有意还是无意，轻声附和了一句后，便不再继续之前的话题。It seems that Yang Qing, whether consciously or subconsciously, and after agreeing, he didn't seem to continue the topic. 虽然我还有很多想问的细节，但是目前的气氛似乎微妙的不太适合继续发问。Even though there are lots of things I want to ask about, but with the current, with how the air is in the room at the moment, I don't think it's that suitable to keep asking. 干脆趁机会换个有什么沉，干脆趁机会换个没那么沉重的话题好了。It seems like we can just, turn the topic into something that's less heavy. Turn the topic into something less heavy. 询问杨庆关于未来的打算，询问杨庆的梦想。I don't think the guy. Now, I don't mean this in a bad way, but then because of how he's living, right, I don't think he's got any grand ambitions going on. So, I don't think he's got any grand ambitions going on. Because 询问杨琼的梦想，询问杨琼关于未来的打算，ask about what he plans for the future and ask about his dreams. I mean, I can ask about the future, but I don't want to rush it because I know, and deep inside me, I know in the future he's probably gonna get married to us, and well, and we're probably gonna live happily ever after. I know he's probably gonna get married to us. But am I just asking about? I don't. I mean, I'll just ask him about his future, if anything. I don't mean in a bad way, but I don't think he's got that kind of an ambition, because he just wants to keep on working in the shop, and well, that's pretty much it. So let me see. 询问杨青关于未来的打算。Yeah, I'm just gonna ask about the future, I guess. 对了，你之后有什么打算吗？Do you have any plans after this? 回店里上班 just keep working in the shop. 哎，不是问吃完饭后的啦，是未来的那个之后。不是问吃完饭了之后了，是未来的那个之后。It's not after meal. It's just that your future plans. 你准备一辈子都在店里这样打工吗？Do you plan to work in a shop for life? 店长看着他也快到退休。店长看着他。One drop left, literally one drop left, and there's nothing left in my cup. 店长看着他也快到能退休，享清福的年龄了。你又这么年轻，你又这么演，你又这么样，来，你又这么年轻，你又这么年轻啊？Well, oh well. 呃，店长他店长看着也店长也看着店长看着也快到能退休享清福的年龄了。店长啊啊maybe I'm gonna go have another round of hydrates just because. Okay, give me a few moments. I'll be right back. 嗯。I'm right back and I brought my drinks in. Well, don't mind me. Don't mind me. 店长看着，店长看着也快到退休享清福的年龄了，你又这么年轻，jump scare. Well, I mean that's me, you know. Sometimes I might just accidentally scare people. You can't believe me how you won't believe how many people have accidentally scared on accident without meaning to. And then they say, 主意, you just fucking scared me. And it was silent. It was silent. Nah, I said I went to get some water, you know? Yeah, I went to get some water earlier, so I switched screens for a bit, but now back at my water. Yep, welcome back. And I hope I didn't scare the daylight out of you. 店长看着也快到退休享清福的年龄了，你又这么年轻。It seems that the shopkeeper, welcome back, eh? 看着，店长看着也快到退休享清福的年龄了，你又这么年轻。It seems that the shopkeeper is at retirement age and you're still so young. 目前还没想过，never thought of it. 哦，是吗？哦，really？唉，不过你说确实要考虑，毕竟，不过你说的确实要考虑，毕竟 I had chatty customers. Ah, well, I guess. I mean, I hope to a certain extent I have. In the background, I'm just adding to the ambient noise. I just hope that maybe even for just a little bit, I'm able to add a little bit of ambience to your shop. And who's that speaking on the other side of the phone? A Qilin. Ah, a Qilin speaking. So yeah, plus point for ambience, I hope. Yeah. 不过你说的确实要考虑，一件儿 but I guess it's true. I must think of it after all. 杨青眯起眼睛儿，在向我身后。杨青 squinted his eyes and walked behind me on astrophysics and Chinese. You've not seen me bring up my astrology just yet. And by the time I bring up my astrology, then yes, it's probably astrophysics and Chinese. Legit, some people were looking at me like I'm listening to an audiobook in astrophysics and Chinese, but it's a BL audiobook. So I guess most of your customers aren't really Chinese now, aren't they? Do you have any Asian customers on your end? Or is it just most people that come in are not Asian? Well, sounds pretty lively and sounds like there is a good. What's the word? Oh dear, here goes. uh, yeah, I can't. Uh, yeah, nothing comes to mind for this word. 龟兽. Yeah, nothing really comes to mind for this word. I'm not sure. Uh, I'm not sure. I can't really tell the meaning without the characters. If you've got the characters, then maybe I can go and see what it means. But if you're talking about 诡异, it means eerie, strange and eerie. But I don't think the stuff that I do here quite strangely eerie, isn't it? Apart from just a few. I mean, apart from just a few. What's the word for it? Apart from the horror games that I do on stream, but yeah, I don't think there's anything eerie over here. Yeah, isn't it? Hmm. Hmm. I forgot the pinyin too. Oh, I mean, if you just want to refer to Caucasians or white people in Chinese, you just call them Yang Ren. Yang Ren. Mm. But if you're talking about the Cantonese, but if you're talking about the Cantonese version of it, yeah, there's something called Guailo. But that's Cantonese. That's not really Mandarin. That's just Cantonese. Yeah. Mm. Because um, I mean, a long time ago, mm, people must have thought, oh dear, look at when I first saw Caucasians coming, when I first saw white people coming, I said, oh gosh, Guaylo. Because their skin were so white, and it was probably people's first time seeing people with skin that white. So that's why Guaylo. Guai means ghost, and lo means person, ghost person. Because ghosts can be quite pale. I mean, that's a slang for Caucasians. Yeah. 杨青眯起了眼儿，看向我身后啊，Caucasians then okay. Yang Qiang squinted his eyes and looked behind me. 仿佛在看向我身后 and he walked and he looked behind me. 仿佛在思考着复杂的问题，脸上还带着一丝担忧的精神。Almost as if he's thinking about something really complicated. And he and he show and he's showing me really worried expression. 是我问了不该问的东西吗？ Did I ask him something I shouldn't ask? 我被朋友吐槽过，不要专注于当下，不要专注于当下，总想着虚无的未来。不会专注于当下，总想总想着虚无的未来。嗯，那嗯，我曾被朋友吐槽过，不会专注于当下，总想着虚总想着虚无的未来。我被朋友吐槽过，不要专注于当下，总想着虚无的未来。I keep reading that wrong. 我曾被朋友吐槽过，不会专注于当下，总想着虚无的未来。I've always been roasted by my friends. You know, you don't know how to enjoy the present. You're always thinking about a non-existent future. 难道刚刚我又犯了这个毛病，不小心把它传染了给杨庆吗？ I wonder if my old habits have kicked in. I might have given my old habits to Yang Qing. To Yang Qing. 不小心把它传染给了杨晴吗？不过在我看来，如果我可以被称为是活在虚幻未来的人，那么杨晴是一个活在当下的人。But in my opinion, if If I can be considered as someone living in the future, living in a hypothetical future, then Yang Qing is someone who's living in the good old present. 按理说，他不应该会那么容易受我的影响。Logically speaking, I don't think he's gonna be really affected by me. 我伸出右手，在杨球的眼前打了个响指，他这才从思绪，中回过神来。I raised my right hand and I snapped my fingers, and he seemed to be back in the good old here and now. 没事儿吧？是不是我刚刚问了不该问的？You alright? Did I ask you something that I shouldn't ask? 哦，没，我只是在想一些其他的东西。I was thinking about other things. 哦，这样啊，like that? 我沉默着用筷子拨动锅底的白萝卜块，余光瞥见杨晴似乎在直勾勾的盯着我看。I picked up my chopsticks and I started to stir the radish in the pot. In my side view, I can see Yang Qing kind of staring at me straight in the eye. 怎么回事儿？我脸挂上了什么东西吗？ What's happening? Is there something on my face? 我还以为你听了我前面说的东西之后，会怀疑我脑子有问题呢。You know, I thought after listening to me say all those things earlier, you might think I'm a weirdo. 怎么可能？怎么可能？怎么可能？怎么可能？我都跟着你去了梦境啊！ how can it be possible? I followed you into a dream. 难道之前有人说你脑子有病 ？Someone told you. Wait, did someone think you're weirder in the past? 怎么可能 Or maybe because our main guy here is a southerner, and maybe sometimes the pronunciation can be a bit lazy. 怎么可能 How's that possible? Or 咋可能 It's just something slurred together, so it just comes as one line that's pretty much joined together. 咋可能？咋可能？不可能。I heard someone say it before. 不可能。咋可能？哎，咋可能？我都跟你去了梦境啊 I followed you into a dream realm already. 难道之前有人说你脑子有病 ？Someone told you you're weird? 不，只是从来没有机会跟其他人说这些而已。No, I've never had a chance to tell this to other people. Well, I guess it's a good sign because he's learning to be vulnerable. He's learning to be vulnerable and he's learning to trust. So, and trust makes a good and trust is vital in a marriage. So, yeah, it's good he's learning to trust. 哎，是吗？那你以后有什么想，那你以后有什么想说的，就找我啊。啊，是吗？那你以后有什么想说的，就来找我啊。Yeah, sure. If there's anything you want to talk about, you can come find me. 反正我是无业游民儿，超闲的。After all, I am employed. I'm very free. 人的命运总是令人难以捉摸。也许某一天会遭遇不幸，或者某一天会突然被出头奖。 人的命运总是令人难以捉摸，也许某一天会遭遇不幸，也或许某一天会突然出头奖。Our fortunes are really hard to catch. Maybe one day we'll run into something really unlucky. Or maybe another day we might get a grand prize. 我们唯一能做到的大概就是在我们唯一能做到的大概就是在跌宕起伏的人生中不断挣扎，跌倒后再站起来。But the only thing we can do is to pick up ourselves and keep struggling and stand up again every time we fall down. 遇到挫折时，想办法解决，永远怀着对未来的希望，向明天前进。If we meet and if we run into an obstacle, we'll just try our best to solve it while always carrying hope towards the future. 我用筛网捞出了一块煮好的肉，放进了杨琪儿的碗里，并默默的祈愿她的未来能更幸福一些。筛网 I use a sift to cook out to dish. No, I use a sift to scoop out a pile of ready cooked meat into Yang Qing's bowl, and I secretly prays that his life from now on will be slightly happier. 吃过火锅后，我和杨庆回到了平玉安。After the hot pot, we returned to the shop. 与店长一起与店长一起捯饬了一下午直播间，与店长一起捯饬了一下午直播间，讲讲怪谈顺带一传店铺。And I cuddled up to the shopkeeper just for the whole afternoon, looking for supernatural stories and at the same time promoting jades. 虽然过程有一些曲折，但宣传效果还算不错。Even though the process was quite 曲折。Even the whole process was somewhat torturous. 虽然过程有一些曲折，但宣传效果还算不错。Even though the process was a bit laborious, but it seems like the promotions are taking off. 傍晚回家前，我再次向杨庆索取了他的联系方式。In the evening, we found some gasolina yet or some hot goes. We're still just we just spent some time eating with her husband in the hot pot shop. And that's pretty much about it. Thank you to hydrate. We haven't found any hot ghosts yet, unfortunately. The only ghost that we've found is an egomaniac psychopath, middle-aged man. And the other ghost that we've found is a schoolgirl that has taken her own life because she can't handle the bullying in her school. But yeah, that's about it. 傍晚回家前，我再一次问向杨庆索取了他的联系方式。In the evening, before we went back, I asked Yang Qing for his contact again. 这一次他终于愿意把微信号给了我，实在令人高兴。This time he was willing to give me his WeChat account, and I was so happy. 他的账号头像是一只黑色领结的猫咪。He has got a black pussy as his profile picture. He has got a black pussy for his profile picture. Oh well. 他的账号头像是一只黑色领结猫咪。He's got a black pussy as his profile picture. 这只猫的形象似乎在某个儿童画片里见过，不过非常符合我对它的印象。I've seen this black pussy from a children's cartoon before somewhere, but I can't remember, and yet it totally fits him. 你这儿微信头像还是跟你本人一模一样。Your profile picture is just a splitting image of you. 你这是在拐子弯骂我是狗对吗？ So you're telling me I'm a dog? I mean, when you tell someone they're a dog in Chinese, right, it's an insult because, I mean, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. You are, so I had to mute your stream. Oh well. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. In Chinese, when you call someone a dog, it's you're meaning, well, at least in Chinese, don't call someone a dog, all right, because it's an insult. Dogs and rats are generally insults because it just means that someone's uncultured and uncouth without any manners at all. So yeah, I mean in a way, yeah. 你这是在拐子弯骂我是狗对吗？你这是在拐子弯骂我是狗对吗？ So you're telling me I'm a dog? 你头像的黑猫应该是什么动画片里的吧？ So I was born in a year of fire rat. I mean, zodiacs generally okay. Zodiacs are generally okay. But I mean, just calling someone directly a rat or a dog is just not advisable. So, 你头像的黑猫应该是什么动画片里的吧？ So the black pussy in your profile picture is from some cartoon, isn't it? 我去年去我次女家的时候，好像看到过她抱着平板看这个玩意儿。Last year, when I went to my niece's home, she was holding up a tablet and she was watching this particular show. 啥叫这个玩意儿？ What do you mean this thing? 这可是惩恶扬善的领巾猫猫领巾猫领巾猫猫魔法师，人气高到你路上随便抓一个人都知道。This is a very righteous pussy. This is a pussy called the magical leader pussy. It's so famous that even if you were to pull someone from the street to ask them about it, they'd know about it. 哦，这样嘛，不过如果问到我的话，我可不知道。I mean, if you ask me, I don't know about it. Oh, I'm so tempted every time. 这可是惩恶扬善的领巾猫猫魔法师，人气高到你在路上随便抓一个人问都知道。This is someone who punishes evil and promotes virtue. This is the righteous leader, magical pussy leader. And if you were to ask anyone on the road, they'd know about it. 哦，这样吗？不知道，如果问到我的话，我可不知道。I don't know if you were to ask me, I won't know. I won't know about it. 那是你跟不上现在的潮流了。You're not up with the times. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界》。I can't read the isekai title, but yeah. Looking at how long the title is, yep, that's already an isekai title, but it even has isekai in its title. Oh well. It even has isekai in its title, so yep, it corrects, it's an isekai. 这个动画叫《茂密魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》。仙界。这个动画叫《茂密魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》。Oh gosh， 你很笨。哎呀，我都不嬲咁蠢噶啦！哎呀，我本来都是这么笨的，又怎样？Yes, I'm always this dumb. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法志》。麒麟说的比麒麟，well, maybe it's time to do this a bit properly. So it's an isekai, it likes to be taken seriously. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法志》。I can't believe I'm not able to read this right. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》。This is called The Adventures of the Magician Cat and his travels in an isekai. Magical pussy. The adventures of a magical pussy in a different world. Isekai. Yeah, but I've done that softly enough. So yeah. 这个动画叫 I'm having so much trouble reading this isekai, that's why isekai titles are a bit laborious to read. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法志》。 I keep reading it 魔法志。这个动画叫《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界》，异世界啊，仙界。这个动画叫《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》。Okay, finally got it right. Yes, I can't vouch for you being a Chinese man who doesn't know any better because you speak clear as day English. I mean, that's a curse. That's a curse, isn't it? I've trained myself for too much English up to the point where people don't sometimes, without seeing my face, people don't believe I'm Chinese anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah. At one point, without looking at me, some people don't even believe I'm Chinese because of the way I speak my English. That's yeah. Yeah, I can be any other race, but just not Chinese. It's also real, without looking. Even when people look at my face, even when some people look at my face, right, they can't even tell I'm Chinese, because they think I'm any other race but Chinese. But it's just that my face is quite a universal face, if you may. I'm not saying I'm good looking. What I'm saying is, if you were to put my face with a bunch of Vietnamese people, people will probably think I'm Vietnamese. If you were to put my face with a bunch of Thai people, people would think I'm Thai. If you fit my face with a bunch of Chinese, then maybe I'm Chinese, yes. If you place my face with a bunch of Japanese, people would think I'm Japanese. If you put my face with a bunch of Koreans, people would think I'm Korean. That's how I look like in real life. People can't tell I'm Chinese even when I'm in real life. When I start speaking to people, someone even once told me that, same in mainland China, people think I'm Chinese. Yeah. Oh yeah. People think whatever race I am. Some people will never know I'm Chinese until I say I am Chinese. What do you mean I'm not Chinese? But I do get lots of people assuming that I'm Eurasian. Everyone else, they can't get it. I get a lot of Indonesian, Thai, Malay. There's a lot of that too. You do have Chinese people everywhere in Southeast Asia, Thailand, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore. Oh, Singapore. There are a lot of Chinese people in Singapore and any other part of Asia. But here's the fun part. If you go to America and you just keep quiet, it doesn't matter. I don't think people are really that familiar with some facial features of Asian people. Even though there are lots of Asians in America, granted, but if you go to the UK or even America, they'll just think, oh, Chinese. Full stop. Just Chinese. Asian people can't tell you apart, but then for other people, oh, Chinese. Easy. But yeah, some people think I've got some European in me as well because of how I look. 这个动画叫《魔法志》Here I go again. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》。This anime, 猫咪魔法志. I keep pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. I can read these words. I can understand these words, but oh gosh. 这个动画叫《猫咪魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》。This is called The Adventures of the Magic Cat. The the chronicles of the magic cat in another world. 视频网站上每天8点就会更新一集。All of it is online, and every night they will release a new. And every night at 8 o'clock they'll release a new episode. Malay, but yeah, Malay though. It's a bit of a stretch too, but sometimes I've got some Malay people coming to my shop, and I can't tell they're Malay as well, so I start speaking to them in Chinese, and then they say, "Oh, Sani Melayu," and then it gets a bit awkward. And we just say, okay then, okay, Tuan, boleh bantu ke? Yeah, I mean, even generally, I can tell more often than not. I can tell what ethnicity people are. I get so dark once people thought I was Hawaiian. I mean, that should be a compliment, isn't it? Because Hawaiian people are also quite pretty, I mean, just for the matter, right? It doesn't matter if you've got someone who's Thai, someone who's Hawaiian, and someone who's Filipino. They look really pretty. They just look really pretty, all right. And I don't know, they've got really warm. It doesn't matter who, people from, Southeast Asia in general. If you look properly, they've got really bright smiles. Thought I was brown colored. I mean, well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. As long as you're happy with yourself, then that's all that matters. But here comes the but. I'm not trying to discourage you, but if you look at Chinese social media, right, there's also the craze about really fair skin, and some of them people have skin so white it hurts just to look at them through the screen. Yeah, but if you look at Chinese social media, right, there's this obsession about fairness. I mean, generally in Asia, yeah, everyone's obsessed about being fair. Yeah. So yeah, you look at social media by all means to get your daily dose of fun, doom scroll all you want, but just don't fall into the trap. Yeah. 你也去看看吧，绝对超乎想象的好看。You should go watch it too, because it's really interesting. 灵机猫猫魔法师是主角，sorry. I'm so tired. I can't read this isekai title anymore. Someone help. Someone send help. Someone send caffeine to me. Help. I've run out of caffeine and I can't read this isekai title. I can read everything okay. But it's just that this isekai title is tripping me up. Help. Help. Oh. 林杰猫猫魔法师是主角团里战斗力天花板，他每集都会带不同样式的领结出场。领结猫猫魔法师就是主角团里战斗力天花板，他每一集都会带不同样式的领结出场。The magician leader Kitty is the main character. The magician leader Posey is the main character whose magic capabilities is who goes way through heaven. Every episode, he'd wear a different tie and go out and to go out in battle. Oh. 看来异世界风潮已经卷入到国内儿童动画了。And it seems like, and it seems like the isekai, and it seems like the isekai trend has also been imported into children's cartoons. 不过，没想到杨晴这家伙竟然是个儿童动画的狂热粉丝。But then I never thought that Yang Qing, this guy. But I never thought that Yang Qing, this guy, is someone who's a huge fan of children's cartoons. 而且能这么一本正经的给我退存花片 and he was recommending this cartoon to me so earnestly. 说起来，他身上穿的 T 恤看起来似乎就是什么联名周边的样子。Come to think of it, the T-shirt he's wearing is probably some merch. The T-shirt that he's wearing is probably some merch related to the cartoon he's watching. 俗话说，物以类聚。俗话说，物以类聚。And as the saying goes, all things are sorted by the categories. 这下看来，平一案不管是店长还是店员儿，每个人的兴趣口味十分独特。And it seems like it's not only the shopkeeper, but everyone has got unique tastes in 平一案。我知道了，那我会去看一眼啊。Well, okay, I'll go have a look, I guess. 告别平一案后，坐公交车回到家已经是7点半了。After leaving the shop and returning home after leaving the antique shop and going home is already 7:30. 总之，今天也算是我在处理同事关系中取得了巨大的进展的一天。Anyways, it seems like I've managed to establish good rapport with my colleagues today, and it seems like I've managed to establish rapport quite smoothly with my colleague in terms of my relationship with colleagues today. 以后应该不用再担心杨晴会嫌弃我总是跟在她后面了嘛。And from now on, I don't think I have to worry about Yang Qing resenting me following him around always, right? 洗完澡后，我一边用鼻子哼着歌，一边看手机。After bathing, I was humming and I was looking at my phone. 发现杨晴不知何时给我发了一条消息 ，and 杨晴 has sent a message to me. 不要和店长走得太近。不要和店长走得太近。Just don't get too close to the shopkeeper. 这是什么意思啊 ？What does this mean? 我问了他一句，但是并没有收到回复。I asked him about it, but I didn't get a reply. Oh, okay. 爷爷。Oh, personal question. What is autism in Mandarin? I got such I don't want to know. Okay. Autism is called 自闭。 自闭症. It's just 自闭症 is just autism. It's just a catch-all for um, it's just a catch-all for all sorts of autism. You might get a while to get used to it, but it's just that uh, I mean, in a way, it's a self. If I were to translate it literally, it means self-shut-in syndrome. That's pretty much it, but that's just the word for autism. 自 self, 闭 shut, 症 syndrome, 自闭症, and that's a general term for autism. Yeah, that's not wrong. Oh, that's not wrong. Oh, really? Oh, okay, if you say so. I mean, at some point, right? I've self shut in. I don't go places. I mean, fair enough. 我在家无所事事，躺着看一周多的《茂密魔法师之美貌异世界历险记》. As I've got nothing to do in my shop, and I, as I've got nothing to do at home, I've watched a full week of The Adventures of the Magical Cat Magician, The Chronicles of the Adventures of the Cat Magician in a Different World. I don't like human flesh bodies, though. Fair point. 让我意外的是，这部画片确实很好看。What is surprising is this anime is pretty good. 虽然表面上是儿童画片，是儿童动画，但不管是剧情主旨还是精神内部，都非常适合成年人细细品味儿。It might be a children avoid it like the plague, except if it's an anime convention. Yep, I anime conventions are the only crowded places that I'll go to. Yeah. Oh well. Even though it's a children's cartoon, but its story and the psychological framework of the characters really suited for the viewing of adults. At Offkai wore a mask and I had his hand sanitizer. Ah, you went to Offkai. How'd you like Offkai? Did you meet all the VTubers that you liked there? Yeah, I've heard about Offkai, but I didn't really understand Offkai. To me, it looks like to me, it looks like a very normal anime event. Um, it looks like a very normal anime event where you just have anime stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't really look much into Offkai. But I'm just saying one day, maybe one day, can't get the full story of my experience because working, but in summary, task failed successfully. I learned a lot. Ah, totally fair. Totally fair, as long as you enjoyed it. Yeah. Well, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to stop the story here because I can't. I don't have any more brain cells to keep on going. But I'll just do a just chatting section right after stream, so that I can spend a bit more time here just chatting about stuff. I kind of want to marinate back from dinner. Welcome back, Ravens. I was just about done with the game, and I was about to do a just chatting section just before I leave tonight. I don't usually do just chatting section. I don't usually do just chatting sections after stream, but then I just feel like doing one today just because, yeah. And I just saved up the game, and I'll continue the game the next time. The next time we continue it, of course, yeah. But I'm glad we managed to finish this game. Oh, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it and me happy. Yeah. Well, I've heard of Offkai, but I didn't really look much into it. But I do know there are VTubers at Offkai. Thank you for the hydrate. I do know there are VTubers at Offkai, and well, that's about it. It just looks like a normal anime event to me. But a lot of the VTubers that I watch are also did went to Offkai, but that's as much as I know it. There's also our own event over here called looonnggg. It's coming in 3 weeks. That's one of them, and there's another one coming in December. That's a long time away, but oh, I do want to go and have a look at the one in. I do want to go back to the one that's coming in December as well, because because well, it's such fun. Last year, and I got so much Husbando merch that are still that I, I've got so much Husbando artworks. I didn't manage to hang up everything in my room as well. Hmm. Fancy meet and greets, but like Zoom calls. Nice panels for fancy creators. I got to meet one. Supernova, kind of nervous and crumbled under the camera. I also, I mean, would you believe me if I said once I've met with Iron Mouse? I was working a meet and greet event once, and I had one where I was had a chance to talk to K9 Kuro and Iron Mouse, but that was a long time ago. It was a full blown VTuber concert. Um, it's a long, well, I still remember it because I did get to talk to Iron Mouse for a few minutes, and I kind of miss it though. We don't really get events like these in Malaysia, and if we were to get an event like that, um, off no, not an off-kai, in a different event called in. There's an event in Malaysia called VMuse. I used to work at. I was at this event. I was just coordinating the event, but I did have some time to go say hi to Iron Mouse and K9 Kuro and a few other VTubers as well. Yeah, the rest of them didn't really catch my eye, but I did manage to go say hi to Iron Mouse and who else? K9 Kuro and a few other Indonesian VTubers from the event. Yeah, sorry, missed out on the convo. No worries. Um, but one day, I'm just saying one day, when I've got the chance, right? One day, 麒麟哥哥 kind of wants to show up at maybe an event too, like Off-Kai or something, one of these days. The problem is, um, even I'm just saying, I'm just imagining, even if I do get the chance to go to Off-Kai, I'd probably decline unless if I can do it from a distance, you know? Yeah. If I can do it from a distance, then of course, I'll very likely do it quieter than a normal anime convention. Okay. But what I'm saying is, if I even if I do get a chance to go to Off-Kai, right, might just I might just decline unless if I can do Off-Kai from a distance because I can't physically travel. A lot of VTubers were incognito. Fair point. I'm just saying travel problems, all right? If uh even if I'm some of them did. I mean, I were even if I was able to travel to Off-Kai, that's gonna be too costly for me. Um, but yeah, my dream someday just to show up at some convention and sing and interact with all of me viewers one day. Have little mobile robots with the VTubers rolled around in. Well, that sounds fun. Maybe that'll work one day. Maybe you can ask Chilin for, I don't know. Maybe you can ask a Chilin to sing a song for you, and then the Chilin will be moving around still. But yeah, I'm just saying one of the sometime in the future, if I do get a chance, right, I do want to show up at some convention where I can interact with all of me being Chilins. How to use the video call methods. And I noticed that some of them had to fly over. Some of them were able to fly over. and they were able to, mm, and they were able to show up physically. Yeah, yeah, and I wonder what the UK version would be. I don't know, crumpet Kai. The UK version would be crumpet Kai, I guess. It sounds rather fitting, isn't it? Tea Kai, crumpet Kai, Knickerbocker Glory Kai. It's an event where you meet up with your VTubers and have ice cream while chatting with your favorite VTubers, I guess. Crumpet Kai. Come over, we're having crumpets in the afternoon. We're gonna be talking to VTubers while having crumpets. Wouldn't that be fun? But yeah, I don't know, man. Someday, I'm just saying someday, I'd really love to show up at a convention so that I can go and have a meet and greet with all of me bean chillins. Yeah. Um, one of these days, I'll bring the mint and the chocolate tea. Well, that sounds really nice. But yeah, I'm just saying one of these days, when maybe, maybe one of these days when I have grown enough, I do want to. Is it mint tea? Could possibly be, or maybe it's just tea with a bit of chocolate in it. Could be tea with a bit of chocolate in it. Mint tea is also nice because it's refreshing. I've always thought to myself, right? If I do get black tea with mint and chocolate, I exactly. I thought so. I I don't know, man. I imagine myself. It's pun minty. It's a pun minty. That's a good one. Discord. If not, I'll post it. I don't think you've ever posted it, because I've checked the food sections. There's quite a number of fish balls and hamsters and some other sort of food. And, well, I don't think I've ever posted a tea in Discord before. Yeah. Oh, and before we leave here, if there's anyone here that wants to join my Discord server, here's my Discord server. Hope you can join it in. If you can't join it, it's completely alright. I can give you another code while I'm still here. I think, if I were to go to the UK and do a fan meet and greet, right, I'd probably fit just right in comfortably because I don't know, man. Mm, I don't know, man, because I imagine myself having quite a similar sense of humor to most Brits. I mean, that's just me. You can feel free to disagree with me. Because I I mean, when it comes to interaction with people, right? I think, well, at least in daily life, my sense of humor is quite. I'm able to say most things with a straight face, and I'm able to. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much able to navigate through most conversations with Brits without any problems. So I think if I were to go to the UK and do a fan meet and greet in the future, I wouldn't have any problems interacting with Brits at all. And apart from that, um, yeah, but I kind of want to go and attend my own meet and greet one day in the future when I do have a chance. But well, having a small corner here posted the tea. Oh, Moon Min sweetheart. That looks scrumptious. I wanted two. Tea and maybe you can bring your tea and I'll very likely bring my bread and my marmite. I'm spreading the marmite on my bread. Just for funsies, yep. Um, maybe a bit of chocolate tea would be nice too. Yeah. When I'm really bored and when I can't think of anything else to eat, even durian doesn't tickle my fancy. I just bring out some bread and I spread some Marmite on the bread and I call it a day. Marmite with bread, you can't really taste the chocolate. That's completely all right. Marmite, I mean, when you're really hungry, Marmite with bread can be quite appetizing too. I wonder if anyone else here um, loves Marmite with bread, but I don't mind it really. It's quite. If you want something salty, then Marmite with bread it is. Then we used to have Marmite soup, but used to eat Marmite on toast. Oh wow! You see, that's why I think even though I'm not a Brit myself, I probably fit in with the Brits. Probably. And also because of my sense of humor, like I just said. I mean, yeah, feel free to disagree with me. Mm. But um, I kinda. I mean, sure, I can be chatting, and I can. I mean, I can be chatting, and I can be playing games and stream. But I think nothing quite. I think I want to experience a fan meet and greet once at least in real life. I mean, sure, I'll probably not be there at the event myself, but uh, I'll not be there at the event myself. But I do want to meet all of my Beanchlings in real life and maybe say hi. That's gonna be so fun. Maybe I can do some neat tricks for you, or maybe you know, I can do some sessions where I can read people's charts in real time, I guess. And well, that's going to require some skill because my skills aren't quite developed just yet. Um, but I'm just saying, I plan to finish my commissions and I plan to reopen my astrology commissions again in the future, when I've got a chance. I've opened my astrology reading um, as a pride after party, as a pride after party, and also because my anniversary. And I mean, come Mid Autumn Festival, I might open my commissions up so that I can reach the stars again. Yeah, done it the first time. It uses up quite a lot of the mental, but it was fun nonetheless. It was quite fun. It's quite fun because, well, at least I when I do astrology, right, it kinda, well, to a certain extent, it feels like I've gotten a sense of purpose because at least I can listen to you. Even though at some point I can't be doing much for you, but at least I think astrology is a good way to interact with people and listen to what people have to say. So in a way, I get to listen to you tell your stuff, and you get to tell Qilin what you're totally feeling. Yeah, what you're feeling, you can tell me what you're feeling, and I can also listen to you. So, well, I mean, think of it as if you get a chance on Wednesday, 12, there's a meteor shower. I feel hunger. Wednesday, 12, there's a meteor shower. I probably, because we're in a different time zone, right? I don't think I'd be able to see the meteor shower right where I am. And also, I'd be holding off the readings until maybe about September or October. I mean, it'll be fun to do a reading for Halloween, but I mean, if you look at the Chinese calendar, right? Uh, if you look at the Chinese calendar, uh, the ghost month is almost here already. So I'm just gonna let this month pass for over 2 days. But then again, I'd be so busy streaming and doing my stuff that I'd probably not notice anyways. And also because it's quite dusty around here, we can't really see the stars at night. You can see a piece of black in the sky. It's just a black night sky, but I don't think you can see any stars, unfortunately. But I'll try anyways. I'll definitely try. Maybe I can go wish on a star for a husband, I guess. Sliced chicken burger to you. I think you're quickly becoming the Sanctum's chef, if you may. You're quite quickly becoming the Sanctum's chef because you're feeding everyone in the Sanctum. Low light. I can see a good few thousand, so it's pretty. Oh, lucky you. I live in an area with a very high light density, and I mm, with a very high light density, and it's also really hard to look at the stars. Yeah. If not, I'll try to make a wish for all of us. And can you wish a fan meet and greet for me then? Because one of these days it might come true. Make a wish, it's up to you. Find the strength inside and watch your dreams come true. You don't need a shooting star, the magic's right there in your heart. Close your eyes, believe, and make a wish. That's what I mean. Even though I can't see the stars at the moment, I can only see the stars in my chart. That's a little wish for you, so that all of you can get your heart's desire. And happiness, prosperity, prosperity, safety, all sorts of blessings coming to you because of the meteor shower. Yeah, and to those of you who are passing by in a shop, welcome in. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And I hope all of you will have whatever happiness, prosperity, safety, and the best of health this year. And may August be a new start for everyone coming in. And may you all be happy. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a genuine wish with a little bit of trolling in it. Right up for P-Cat. I'm blaming you. Ah, for P-Cat, I'm blaming you. So it's a powder cat. Next time I'll just use powder, maybe. Yeah. I'm just wishing whoever is coming to your shop with. I'm just wishing whoever is coming into the shop lots of happiness. Because yep, in case if anyone's in the shop is wondering, I'm just gonna put on my best newscaster voice, all right? In case it's not my shop, but thank you. In case if anyone's wondering, here's a Chilean speaking to all of you coming into this shop. Yeah, if you're wondering, a Chilean is a mythical Chinese creature that's got a dragon's face and ox's body, deer's feet, and horse hooves. And well, mortals often say we bring luck, but I think it's just we just have a really uncanny sense of timing. So yeah, all of you come in here. Best health to you. And once again, may I say best health to you, prosperity, happiness, safety, and may your day go about smoothly. If you're having any obstacles, just remember this too shall pass. And just remember this too shall pass. And what else can I say for you? This too shall pass. May your obstacles pass quickly, and may whatever blessings you may get during the day heap on, heap on you. Well, and may your blessings arrive at your doorstep. And thank you to all the shoppers in this store. Enjoy yourselves. Bless health. Yeah, I mean health, right? All right, health. Because health, I mean, it's just everyone's getting sick that easily. Health. So everyone's really getting sick that easily. So, um, I mean, health is really important, right? So even if you want to go look for someone who needs help, even when you want to go to work, you need health. Yeah, without good health, you can't do a lot of things. So yeah, health it is. You need health to do quite a lot of things. Yeah, and I'm gonna be so surprised if I accidentally become if I accidentally become the shop's informal promoter. I'm just saying. I might accidentally become the shop's informal promoter, but who knows? uh ah, you wish. Well, Ray Shuang. Yeah, I think hardly anyone's called hardly anyone's calling me by my real name these days. Ray Shuang, but most people just call me Rui. ah, yeah. I'm just having my fun here. I mean, also, it's just. I mean, sure. I mean, do lots of raunchy jokes every once in a while, but well, think of it as just a chilling, spreading positive energy. Yeah, I'm starting to sound like a guru. One piece of chocolates, one piece of chocolates for today. uh, I mean, just think of it this way, all right? I'm just around here just to spread some positive karma and positive energy, and who knows? Hopefully, hopefully everyone that comes into this area will leave slightly happier, or maybe a bit confused. Who knows? Yeah. Go to another diet. Oh, that's good. I hope your diet's going well. It starts with a small step, yes. Uh, it starts with a small step, but um, the more you get at it, the better you'll become. So yeah, good on you for trying to take care of your health. Hmm. And do go out and play with the kitties every once in a while. More salads, very good. Go and play with the kitties once in a while because playing with kitties is good for your health. It's good for your health because you know if you can just get a cat to, you can just I don't know borrow the cat's nervous systems to soothe yourselves somewhat. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I do wish I've got a cat around me. I do wish I can keep a cat, but that's in the future. I'm just gonna take care of myself now, for now, and I will. Hmm. Uh, well, maybe I'll be in a better position one day so that I can raise my own cats in the household. I wonder if stray cats will spy me in the garden if I don't have the pizza anymore. Then the solution is simple. Just have some pizza, and maybe the stray cat will come back. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe the stray cat will come back with a bit of pizza because the cat might be a pizza chef in a different lifetime, and the cat may be quite the master. The cat probably has a good eye for good pizza. Let's bring back the pizza, and the cat will probably come in more often. And who knows? That cat might come in and that cat might come in and stay. Um, the cat might come in and stay for a long time. But I do wish I have a cat, really. I mean, being able to hug your pillows is one thing, but being able to hug a pet is a totally different thing. Just having a cat sleep on you, and then, I mean, I've had that before. Having a cat sleep on me, and I can feel my nervous systems slowly becoming a bit more quiet. Yeah, there's a health benefit to allowing a cat to. There's a there's health benefit. I think there really is a health benefit to letting cats sleep on you. Oh well. Ah, I love cats. I love me cats. Mm. Oh well. Ah, But I do love me cats a lot. I have always admired how the cats in most European countries, like, um, I mean the cats in I've got one. I remember one cat in Poland which is really thick like a loaf. Makes you. It's just so pretty to hold up. Then there are quite a few cats in Azerbaijan which got really thick fur and who's really fluffy. You know, the cats in the Caucasus is also pretty fluffy. The cats in Istanbul even better. They're so fluffy. It's just like picking up a loaf of bread. You know, and they're so nice. They're just so nice to give pets because their fur is just really silky. I really do admire Turkish people for having such a good infrastructure for the care of their stray animals. You've got even if the cats aren't really adopted, they feed their cats properly. Even if the cats and the dogs don't have aren't anyone's pets. They Even if the cats aren't anyone's pets, they are well fed and taken care of. And um, at their mosques and their churches, they've got mini infrastructures for birds to make nests in. And all the dogs and the cats are so friendly in Istanbul. I kind of miss going back there. Forget about the food, forget about the restaurants, forget about sightseeing. I'm just going back to Istanbul for the cats and the doggos. I remember one time I was in college and my phone pinged with a picture of my mother's cat stuck in a tree with nothing but a twig holding him up. And of course, sometimes you've got cats who are just that ditzy, I guess. But I hope you got the cat down safely. Yeah, cats just be that ditzy sometimes. Good news, we're gonna be uh good news. We're gonna have the Patch Galore game back on Tuesday, the Indonesian game where we had to solve puzzles. And I might just bring it and I might just spend a bit longer on Tuesday so that we can look at the puzzles together and we can solve it together. You know, yeah, the patch game from Indonesia, there are quite a lot of side quests, which I haven't been able to get to yet. It's only chapter 2, but even though it's only chapter 2, well, I hope to be able to finish. Um, I hope to be able to finish at least one chapter, maybe another half chapter, just by doing side quests. And who knows? Maybe we'll get a true ending this time. So yeah, I guess I don't really do the just chatting. I don't really do just chatting a lot after streams, but I'm glad to be able to do one because it seems like I've got lots to talk about today, even though my throat is killing me. Hmm. My throat is killing me. My throat is dying, but gosh, I just want to yap. I just want to yap lots and lots and lots. But well, as the saying goes, as the saying goes, uh, all banquets must come to an end one day. All gatherings must disperse one day. But we'll have another one on Tuesday, definitely. 天下没有不 posted the original picture in pets. Oh, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Oh, oh my! Would you look at that tits? It's such a ditzy cat sitting on a tree. Would you look at that magnificent bun being stuck in a tree? Oh, oh well, but still, that's funny. Ah, well, can't blame the ditzy guy. The ditzy guy was trying to look fashionable that day, probably. Yeah, as the saying goes, all banquets must come to an end eventually. So that a new, but even the banquet's ended, there's going to be another banquet soon. 这才是 人生难，预料不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线抚惊涛。柳瓦花明，休啼笑，上过心，我过自豪。重复的福瑞此宝贵我的昂祖藏木塔。Oh, I know I sound like a bit of a very old record today because my throat is dying, but I mean, it's probably got its own charm now, isn't it? But oh gosh, I think this is one of the streams on some of the days where I truly don't want to leave. I mean, as much as I don't want to leave, well, I've got to send you off so that we can have another stream on Tuesday. But I'll be back on Tuesday with even more stuff, and hopefully we can do another just chatting at the end of Tuesday's stream. There was so much to talk about here: cats, travel, food, culture. That's what I mean. That's the fun part of this stream, right? It's that most of what I mean, that's most of what I do, but being able to interact like this really does give, uh, well, at least, really does give the streams that I do and the things that I do, that I always do on stream here, meaning. And I'm getting sappy because it's probably 4 a.m. over here. It's probably 4 a.m. over here. That's why I'm getting a bit sappy. Hello, Toey. Welcome in. ah, Hello, Toey. Welcome in. I hope your day's been well. I'm just gonna marinate a bit longer, um, just so that I'm just gonna marinate a bit longer. That's for sure. But this is one of the days that I really don't wanna end stream. I might just marinate here for another 10 more minutes or so, but who knows? I might just be able to drag this on just for a bit longer. Anyways, yeah. But, well, I'm manifesting. One of these days, I will be able to. Uh, one of these days, I might just be able to have a fan meet and greet so that I can finally meet you in person. And maybe, who knows, I may be able to do a reading for you, an astrology reading for you in person as well. Well, one day when I get good enough. So, anyways, I am gonna have to find someone to send you off into, although I'm not sure who. Not sure who, but I can see a few other Brits online, kinda, and some of the Brits online, but that's pretty much it. And as you can see here, my voice is dying. Well, but singing with a sore throat has got its own charm now, isn't it? It's not a pristine singing voice, but well, I might just do it another time just because I find it fun. 这才是人生难，预料不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残剩一线抚惊涛。柳瓦花明，休啼笑，上过杏花过自豪。重复的福瑞此宝贵我等昂祖藏木塔。All right, and once again, thank you to everyone who's come in. I'm really gonna have to send you off. I can't marinate anymore. I guess um, I guess it was fun marinating. Ah, oh well. Uh, I guess Mm, yep. How about we send you over to someone different for the night? That someone we don't say hello to quite often. Anyways, it's good to be here, and I'll see you again another time. Mwah! Love you lots. Bye. Health, prosperity, safety, peace. May all the blessings be heaped up on your doorstep. 啊，但愿人长久，千里共婵娟儿。拜拜。Oh well. Wait, before I forget, here's gonna be the rate message. Uh, here's gonna be the rate message for followers, and here's gonna be the rate message for subscribers. Hey, so yeah, that's a rate message. Remember to copy and paste the rate message only once, so as not to clog up the chat of who we're rating into. All right, take care, and I'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna be having more cats, more doggos, and more chickens. All right, because we helped two chickens fall in love. It's ridiculous. Chickens are able to fall in love, and we're still here being single. Ah, oh well. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye bye.